Got him falling for the old uppercut. Press one. Watch out, it's a doozy. Lord have mercy. What a time it is to be alive. If you're not supporting this channel, God bless you too. And God bless you first. First. Oh my goodness. What the hell are we talking about today on this crazy program? Lord have mercy. Ali, shout out to the males in the chat room. Shout out to all the fellas. Hey, Ali, Beat from Texas send me a video. This shit getting dumb. When you say dumber and dumber by the day, I know we getting smarter, but they are so dumb. This shit is dumb as hell for them to have did this to us. I feel like I'm in Chicago. This is dumb as hell, fo. They dumb as hell, fo. That's why we deserve reparation. I never knew on phone now. That's why, Lord. I just thought we was slaves. No, nigga. You don't deserve shit when you a slave. You agreed. Press one. My man, y'all, I would like to just thank y'all for sticking with this class rule. This don't got silly. You know, sometimes y'all be like, why is Kev late? Really? Because I'll just be sitting here wondering, what the fuck is this? So, yesterday we put up a lot of photos, a lot of photos of people's in bunkers. We brought up the clothes. Hit that like button and subscribe. We brought up the clothes, the missing clothes. So the discussion has to be about today because this is random. This is all hypothesis. How did our clothes go from these beautiful black people, press one, and be transferred? How y'all do this? How did y'all transfer our clothes? I say "are" like I was there, but these are people. Press one. What up, fellas? I'm going right in. I'm not wasting no time. How did our clothes? How did y'all end up with our clothes? I think Deborah can help us out with this one. Press one. See, Deborah was there. Don't look at Todd. Deborah was there. This is a whole different generation, nigga. Remember, we following time zones, ways of thinking. You feel me? Deb just found out she was on autopilot the whole time. Like, bruh. So look, we need to know, Deb, when did you guys go from these clothes and these immigrant clothes that we seen y'all come over on them boats and all the videos of Europe, press one, and all of the clothes that y'all was wearing? The clothes is gonna be the dead giveaway. Just like in a murder case when you're on video. The clothes, that's what your this is how you gonna know what time it is, who was wearing what. I remember we had a military guy called in a couple years ago and say, Kev, all right. The military people in those videos, they're the right clothes, wrong time frame. I'm like, oh shit. There's the key. There's an excellent key to a door. The clothes. We have to pay attention, right, Tracy? This is what's gonna make this class fun. One of these people look just like the other. Press button. So they told us that we were slaves, but we were dressed like this when we took pictures, and we was the slave. But we didn't wear this. Press one. We wore clothes like this while being slave. Press one. Them just so happened to be the same clothes 100 years later that was given to these people. What they care? Looking all like they went through a portal some goddamn where into Tarvia. Press one, they ended up in Ellis Island. Yes, family. That's what makes this class awesome. Cause black folk, we some cool motherfuckers, bro. Hey, we ain't finna be no slaves, bro. I'ma just keep it one and we'll work. We ain't finna be no, come on, bro. You dealing with, I told y'all, inventors, scientists. You got motherfuckers who make that many discoveries out of a peanut and oil and so many, fuck a peanut, so many different things that you can do. You'll tell me these are all former slaves. Well, if these is former slaves, y'all took the former slaves' clothes because this is what y'all was wearing at this time. Press one. So if y'all wearing this one, press one. It don't look like we some damn slaves. That's all I'm saying. So the clothes is gonna be very, very. For those of you guys out there studying in real life, pay attention to the clothing attire of former slave this and former slave that, and then go to the clothing attire of goddamn Eastern early America 1900, the reclassification and all that. So I think their clothes are very important to what happened to them. Don't would you agree? If we don't know what happened to the black people after the Reconstruction era and they wasn't just dancing around in Harlem off of liquor, press one. I mean, what happened to 10, 20, 30 million black folk that was in America and all across? What happened to them? And we will not go further in history until mysteries unsolved, like them TV shows I used to watch when I was a kid, bro. This is some unsolved mystery shit. What happened to the black people? And ignoring the question, it's not going to get you anywhere. Pure as one. It ain't happening. So you got workers in the steel mills and the mills all across America. Who running them? That just didn't happen when Eastern Europeans got here. These people, these are the steel mill workers. These are the iron workers, the miners. These are the ones working for the benefit of themselves, become emancipated. Press one. Not in 1304, in the 18 and 1900s, bro. The time they said your ass was in slavery direct off a boat from Africa getting whipped. Press one. Hit the like button and subscribe. And see, we getting to that 0 point. Press. I feel that magnetic pull on my soul. That's right. I'm hearing them ancestors now, sisters. Press one. They said, Kevin, come to me. Come find us. Press one. That's what they say. I get the download. Press one. How y'all think I know all this? You think I want to wake up and play video games with DJ and all my friends. I want to retire from this shit. Press one, but I got to do the Lord's work. As long as the people, and there's a person out there learning, I must deliver the message, bro. I know my back was broke. But I'm walking today. Press one. Hell no. I know my back was broke. God damn. Still got to continue the message, though. It is what it is. This is important to me. I said to myself, man, God, I didn't say I'm hurt. I'm down for the count. This is it. Press one. Welcome, open up the gates of heaven. This is some pain I ain't never felt. I said, man, that boy B from Texas, he went through something before. Probably this what I got to do, lay my ass down, because what's coming is deep. We probably already beat the war spiritually. Nigga done got a hurt back and a broken arm and shit. Nigga, spiritually, we already whooped their ass already. Deborah, you're on the air. What's up?
Yes, sir. I found similar clothes on my great-great-grandmother that is also on a steel worker that escaped the South and went north. I sent them to you in the
How
text message.
how you your people escaped the South and went north?
No, sir.
What you mean?
The people, the people that told me this was my great great grandma,
Oh,
she's she's wearing a dress
like
that
this.
looks like your people.
Oh, and she said this was the steel worker from. Oh, see, there's the switch. That's what I was just saying. These will be your mill workers, machinery. I don't know why people think women can't and children can't do things and build things. I don't know why we have this. Man, we just been beat and dumbed down so much. Go ahead, Deb. But that was early America, manufacturing. When the Europeans came over here, when your people came over here, you gotta take the force of that. When your people came over here, Deb, they've entered into an already established market.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Yes,
ma'am.
sir. They had recruiters from large companies
Yes.
come down and help them get out of the southern states because of the yellow journalism, of the facts of the lynchings, but the threats of you must
Right.
go to war,
Right.
you
It's the
must
same thing
sign up,
today.
you
Don't
must,
move to Compton. Don't move to South LA. Don't move to the Bronx. Don't move to these areas. It is the hood now that we know it, but it's a lot of love downtown. It ain't as woohoo as everybody. It's kind of like a free zone, if you ask me. Go ahead.
yes, sir. Um, you caught me nibbling on food yesterday, talking about gluttony, and I broke down and it's like I have to do better. I have to do better in my research. I have to buckle down more. And I found the lady in Belliot, Michigan steel foundry. Her name is Laura White,
Oh, that was
and her
you.
sister. Yeah,
Oh, that's you that
that's
sent me that.
me.
Okay. Oh, I'm so glad I didn't say who the hell is this right here, right here. And it's you. Okay, so what are you saying
Yeah.
about oh my goodness. What are you saying about this? What are you saying about her?
Okay. The picture of the Jemima Whit Price Watkins is the adopted child that comes as a child into our family, and that's whose name is in the stolen Bible.
Laura
And
White.
her clothes,
Laura White.
Laura, her clothes match Laura White. The first one I sent you was my great great grandma that they told me was my great great grandma, and she came up to be a child, and then somehow her husband got her last name. You know, it seems like that's where paper
Wow.
genocide happened in there.
Wow.
And then Laura White is on uh, uh, Florida Remembers the Great Migration video. Her sister actually speaks on it. And she says she wishes she could not remember everything. And she
Wow.
worked in a foundry, and her husband worked in a foundry, and they resemble the close of that time frame of 1920. In the Works Project of America, they went back and tried to get what happened to these people, and it seems like there were waves of storms and
Oh my goodness.
lost records because of
Well, of
storms.
course, storm.
Yeah, over
Yes.
and over again,
Yes.
storms.
Storms
But
and
I'm
floods
following
and
the trees.
catastrophes and records missing
Yeah,
and Bibles taken.
yes,
Go ahead.
yes, and the Latter Day Saints have the records. FamilySearch.org has the records. They're there. They just switched the names up. I mean, I can see that my great great grandmother's name was DeWitt before she was Witt Price.
Right.
It's like they just added a little bit, chopped a little bit off, just like we know
Added
from being
themselves
in your
in
class.
and removed
Yes,
got
sir.
in one drop blood rule and got out That's crazy. Sleight of hand.
Yes, our lineage through the ancestry.dna.com liars say that I'm Scotch, Irish, and English, and that little drop that will get you some reparations, and that we know that that's a paper lie, and it's to create and maintain their hold on the world, so that the honest Negro landowners will not wake up from the
So we're
persecution
right
and
about
punishment.
the clothes. We're on a hot trail with them clothes, huh, Dad?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It just it hit me. I'm not way back in the 1800s, but I had to send in what I had because you call me out. I'm coming when you call, sir.
Yeah, buddy. It's a good time to be alive. Mm,
Thank you, sir.
mm,
May
mm.
I go back to
Of
the
course. Thank you
program?
so much for the call.
Okay.
Much appreciated. Deb, one of my favorite students, just confirmed. I'm trying to tell you. Just confirmed. Word of mouth. I ain't playing no games with y'all. We got y'all with the clothes and everything. Tell me y'all took these people clothes. What happened to the black people is what we're discussing here. I'm starting to know now, like, whoa, y'all did the unthinkable. Yes. The unthinkable was pulled off in association with the United States and military, not fucking King George, not no fucking patron of time immemorial allegorical senses of war in history. It's time to wake up. Press one. It's time to wake up. They trying to keep it allegorical, but we gonna get a good sense of time. And now I want y'all to pay attention to this photo that I'm about to show y'all. Okay, we still dealing with the clothing of our forefathers. Okay, y'all know we got them. I just want to let y'all know this is done deal. This is done deal. This is a whole new look at the trauma caused by America, the federal government. There's no imaginary woman called America. There is the federal government in association with Russia and other. You see these clothes on the wall? They got our clothes. Look, these the clothes right here. Look, press one. Look, Cabbage Patch Babies. Look, what they doing? Up to no good. Look. Coming from where? Look at them tunnels. Changing clothes. In the tunnels? In the subway? Nigga. Yes. Where they get these briefcases from, bro? That's a fucking show nice briefcase you got right there, right there. Press what?
Not like this.
I busted.
Not like this.
Mm-hmm. Boy, that show is a smooth. Bust it. Lord have mercy. Oh my goodness. The clothing is going to give it all away. This is how you know who's wearing FUBU and who's wearing Sean John. Press one. I'm not finished. I want y'all to know that what what uh what was being worn in this time. So none of us is being manipulated. These clothes are not their clothes. How do we know this? Because B from Texas sent me an excellent video on the clothes worn by these immigrants at the time. Press one in association, but what we got rolling here. So, we're gonna get a chance to see the clothing attire of these folk in the given time frame. Damn, are we making sense? Press one if Kev making a little sense to you. Make sure you support this truth today on Cash App. My cash tag is Gills Gang. Contributions are greatly appreciated. Now watch this, y'all. This is gonna be a good video for you to pay attention and see what they trying to say here.
Facts about lederhosen. Lederhosen literally translates to leather pants.
Press one. So you was wearing leather hosens. Press one. No, bruh. No, let my sweater go.
Not like this.
See?
Not like this.
The German immigrant was wearing leather hosen. Come on.
Lederhosen literally translates to leather pants in German. Using fur or animal hide for pants goes way, way, way back to Ötzi, the Iceman, the 5,300-year-old frozen mummy who was found near the Alpine Austro-Italian border in 1991.
The what? Press what?
But lederhosen as we know it today first took shape in the 1700s. These leather pants were said to have emerged in the Alpine regions of Germany and Austria as trousers of the working peasant community. However, leather trousers were actually worn in many regions of Europe by riders and hunters. The unique style of these leather trousers we know as lederhosen, with the front drop flap, has its roots in South Germany or Bavaria. Lederhosen fell out of fashion for a time in the 1800s as pants made from cotton or cloth began to gain popularity.
Now, how they went from that to that in the 1800s? I bet they did go to cloth from sheep's buffalo butt skin. Press one. Of course they would in the 1800s.
But when King Ludwig II, who was Bavarian, professed he was a fan of the style, that was that, and lederhosen were back. Farmers and aristocrats alike started wearing lederhosen. While peasants wore lederhosen made of goat or sheepskin that was dyed black, the nobles often chose to make
Now, what you think they meant by the fuck that? But I'll continue.
their lederhosen from deer skins, which was softer. These were richly decorated to symbolize their nobility. Longer style lederhosen are known as Kniebundhosen.
So them cowboy pants y'all be wearing, those are lederhosen. Press one. Yeah, see, y'all tripping.
Or Bundhosen for short. The embroidery on the lederhosen often signifies a certain region or town, and people began to attribute a regional pride in wearing their lederhosen. In many small villages, men would have multiple
Now they say
pair of-
this is the Irish, but it's not the Irish. Press one. They say this is Ireland, but it's not the Ireland. Press button. You would think this is Ireland? No, sir, Bob. This is Bavarian. We got a lot of fake nationalities and identities out here. All of this nonsense. But the truth is, these will be your Smurfs.
leather trousers. Some for work, everyday work, and some for very festive occasions such as a wedding. In the 2009 movie Bruno, Sacha Baron Cohen wears a unique and rather unflattering style of lederhosen. I do not recommend this look. One can expect to pay about $250 for a basic pair of durable goat leather lederhosen. However, more expensive lederhosen are still available in deerskin and come with intricately designed embroidery and can cost up to $1,000. During the rise of blue jeans across our planet, ironically invented by a Bavarian named Levi Strauss, the lederhosen lost their popularity in every
Ah, what I just say? Cowboys. Mm, mm, mm,
everyday life. However, lederhosen are making a comeback. In smaller, more traditional towns in southern Germany, you can see people wearing lederhosen on a regular basis, and you can see many
Oh,
people
that's
wearing.
Angry Man Dad. Oh, he got a body shape and a face. That's Angry Man people. Uh,
Not like this. Not like this.
cuz the barbarian. That's why his face looked like that. All that alcohol and mad and I might press one. He got the back structure and everything. He got one of them backs that nigga like Dr. Robotnik body. Press one, watch. Still like this.
And you can see many people wearing lederhosen to places
Look.
like Oktoberfest.
You know he got a body like that.
Today, there are even some women's lederhosen that have a more feminine embroidery and a fashionable fit. Now go get your own pair of lederhosen and see how wonderful they are.
Okay, so what is the early history of this? What I'm trying to say is, y'all's a bunch of yodelers. Y'all gonna say Dutch, y'all gonna say this, you gonna say that, but in real life, y'all are yodelers. Back in the day, I never understood. I thought it was like, I'm black, so we really don't know what the hell they be doing or where they from or nothing like that. We just know they all look kind of white. So y'all are yodelers. Y'all are Bavarian. Are Bavarian. Sheesh. Little gnomes, huh? The ones the gnomes portray. Wow. Wow. Yeah, buddy. Oh my goodness. That's like that's like y'all just say black. We black. It's like true. Damn. What do you say to that? Y'all just it's fun knowing your identity and knowing what side everybody on and to be able to look. So these people who did all of these riots and all of these black communities were just these people. You would say it's the Irish, but none of them are. There's not Irish. That's Bavarian. That's why they're Bavarians. They're not Russians or they're just Bavarians. Sheesh. Well, that's why this would make more sense. This picture I'm about to put on the screen. This makes absolutely more sense. The pact between the vagrants over here and the KKK, and what does it say here? Hold on. What does it say? Worse than slavery. So they got a pact, a friendship pact, to keep you down. Some hidden players in the back. White League. There's the Skull and Bones, which is the Holocaust. You see the fire? Oh, they're in a pot. You see it? They're in a pot. They're in a pot. I see it. Oh my goodness. They're in a pot burning. Family, they're in a fucking pot burning. They're in that same fucking boiler fucking thing we fucking seen, bro. And being plasmaed out just like we said, bro. They're in the boiler, bro. They're in the die fucking Glock, bro. And yes, they DD. I've never seen it like this, bro. That Tupac, White Man's World, bro. That's the pot. That's the boiler room, bro. Whoo. Okay. Fuck, man. Shout out to Betty Hampton, Ollie Ware, Deborah Nichols, Betty for that. Shout out to Taj. Shout out to Amanda. Shout out to Jason Harris, Cedric Jefferson. Shout out to my class of supporters. Shout out to y'all, bro. I don't know if I want to go further than this. This is like, whoa. This is deep. That's like an admission, a covenant of a Holocaust, bro. Damn. I don't know what to say. I've never seen that. I didn't even know that was on it. I just said this pact makes more sense, worse than slavery. Like, what the fuck? That's how you get skin and bone. That's how you get the bones and separate the meat from the bones. That's why they had all those 6 million, 10 million bones, bodies, 10 million, not just bodies, they had 10 million families, bro. That mean it was it was 666, bro. 6 times 6 times 6, bro. Carbon, bro. That man of sin has been revealed, bro. You is Satan, bro. But nigga, what? Nigga, who do you think you can fuck with me? Nigga, who? Recognize Girl J to the Z? You heard what I said. Carbon. That's right. Carbon. Flame on. Wow. The alchemy right here, bro. The science, the religion. That's why Billy and them look sick, bro. They fucking up hip hop and all that. They gotta come out with that Terrence character and all of this. Nigga, we at the top, we upper echelon. This upper echelon knowledge. They put you in a boiling pot. Look, skull and bones. So 666 is how much? 6 million times 6 million, because this is families. This ain't individuals. This is whole lineages being destroyed. This pig iron. This is everything, bro. Shit, man. Following clothes and stuff. Now, how the vagrants and the KKK know each other? Press one. That's Martin Luther King time. 424-209-9506. I'm leaving it to the classroom today. Shit. We got the clothes, the pact, the bones, the trains, the industrial revolution. Who won't be on my team? You feel me? Man, I'm winning. I'm winning, bro. Winning. I've won, champion. I guess that's how your back feel when after you when you're offended cross the line in your marathon. That's one you need a break. I think I just needed a break. It was just a little sore from all the work. I just didn't never look back. Just kept going forward. Always focused and crossed the finish line. And it hurt. But guess what? I didn't feel it I didn't feel it while I was running. I felt it for the 2 days and 3 days afterward. But you don't get a chance to see that. Like we don't see the boxers and the punishment that they gotta suffer, the throwing up and after the fight and
T-Lore.
the doctor fucking coming through and every 2 days and then you're fucked up. Taylor, you on the air. What up, Taylor?
Hey, how are you, sir?
Blessed. What's on your mind?
Yes. So when you brought up that picture, the Whiteley, that reminded me, and of course I'd seen that picture when I had been studying the Vicksburg massacre because you told us to be studying one.
Right.
And yes. And so when you put it on the screen, go ahead. I'm sorry.
So you chose the Pittsburgh massacre. Go ahead.
Oh no. Oh, the Vicksburg. It's
Vicksburg.
Vicks. Yes, sir. Yes.
Okay.
Yes. So this was in 1874, but like when you said about the bail thing, though, like with them being in the pot, like that just blew my mind because I saw it, like you said, the KKK, White League shaking hands, but to see the pot and the like that was just insane when you said that. So I was like, let me call in because he said we needed to be doing our homework anyway.
Right, not right.
And when I was so when I looked into the White League. It said that it was a military group, and so of course, we're supposed to be making sure we know what those things mean.
Those are parachutes. They come out the sky. I just studied.
Yes.
I just studied the first parachute jumpers was around this time. This is crazy. Go ahead.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Okay. So it says I'm going to write that down too. So with the paramilitary organization, it said it's a military, but not part of the country's official or legitimate air forces, usually a light infantry or special forces. They use military weapons, tactics, often combining their skills in relevant fields such as law enforcement, Coast Guard, or search and rescue. Paramilitary may fall under the command of military and actually train alongside them and have permission to use their resources as well.
Wow.
So when I read that,
militia. That was militia.
Yes. So when I read it that way, I said, well, wouldn't that make sense where you could say like, oh, well, our army didn't do that. Our military didn't do that. It's like, no, but you had militias that you could have training right alongside you who are like unofficial people that you can basically just send in and do basically do the deeds that you want done.
Exactly.
And so, so when I read more into it, it said that the White League was sometimes linked with secret, that's how you say this word, vigilante groups,
yes.
such as, of course, the Ku Klux Klan, the Knights of White camellia, and it said that those people produced a reign of terror during this time among the black population. The only reign of terror I ever heard in school was like, overseas, during like the, what do you call it? Like,
Iraqi
during the
freedom.
Crusades and stuff like that.
Oh,
Yeah, I was thinking more so back, like,
right.
how they say in
Okay,
time immemorial, like,
got you.
oh, this reign of terror. That's the only thing I'd ever heard of. So, them linking that to us was like, well, of course, because our Holocaust is the true one.
Liberty, you'll see.
And so when I look more also into white Camilla groups, which was linked with the White League, it says that they were linked to upper class Southerners, such as physicians, newspaper editors, and officers, and also Confederate veterans too. So it was just almost like they have like a hierarchy of like White League, this militia.
Right.
There's like a ranking
A
that
whole
they have, but they
legion, a
have
whole
doctors.
local legion of
Right.
ranking, depending on their working
Yes,
status.
sir.
Go ahead.
Absolutely, yes. So when I was looking into it, it said that they had an explicit goal to overthrow, black government, and that they directed their activities toward the intimidation and removal of our Republican candidates out of office. So when I looked at the Vicksburg massacre, which I've been studying, they actually wanted to get rid of the black sheriff and shot him in the head. And when I saw that, I was just, of course, shocked. But of course, he went on to survive. And they basically, from December 7th, sir, all the way to January 5th, they went on. This is a month-long massacre, saying that they killed upwards of 300 citizens, which I like to think that it might be 300 names that they might say are attached to.
I think 300 is safe to say after, to make it look like local disturbance. But who's to say 300,
Right. Gotcha. Yeah.
3,000, 300,000?
Right. I think it's way. I think
when
it's
you're
way
funded
more.
with rapid fire machinery and J.P. Morgan and they're funding these groups. These are military grade weapons at the highest
Yes.
price. Oh yeah.
Yes, sir.
Go
Absolutely.
ahead.
Yeah. It went on to say too that a white citizens organization known as the Taxpayers League is what they wanted the sheriff to basically resign under. Like, they're like, you got to get out of here. And so they tried to get all of the black people basically to leave. And they were just like, hey, take everything that you possibly can. And of course, don't come back, per usual.
Forced evacuation.
Forced evacuation.
Okay,
Yes,
so
sir.
aren't we dealing with that with so many different places and big migrations going on?
Migration, yes, sir.
Go ahead.
And so I was thinking too, as far as migration periods, we know that J.P. Morgan is the one who owned the majority of these rail companies or railway companies. And so I was thinking they're going to, of course, try to go by railway, to these cities. And so it's easy to segregate the trains, and you make it where,
because they're going one way and other trains are going another way.
Right.
So if you're saying, now y'all got to get on these trains because you're being evacuated and you got to go this way, and these trains can be directed
really,
anywhere.
Anywhere, right? So you think, you're going to work, or you think that you're going through a processing place that's going to help you because these people in the north have said, oh, we got housing, we got, clothes, we got everything you need.
Yeah, like come this way, you can flee the Underground Railroad.
Right.
Come on, we're going to get you to freedom because they tripping down here. And it's a whole foreign militia and army, and they causing crazy. And you go there and go in the Underground Railroad, which is going to be the tunnels.
Yep.
Do you understand what I'm saying?
It's like you can just.
You're going in the tunnels,
absolutely.
And the tunnels is where the switches are being made.
Yep. The switches, and like you taught us, where the furnaces are at too. Where you can either be, you can be blown into one area. Like you funnel them all through here. They think they're going one place, but really it's a boiler.
Yes, they think they're fleeing, but they're headed straight to the furnace. Straight to the.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Sir.
Let me see. It is hospitality. Wow. Just the fact that you said fake hospitality. What is the Red Cross?
Mm.
Huh?
We
She
know that
said,
it's a concentration
but no,
camp,
what I'm
but
saying is
woo,
they by way of hospitality service.
yes, by way of hospitality. Yes, our service, absolutely, yes. And philanthropy, yes, sir, yes,
Yeah,
absolutely.
so they're
Oh
coming
man, now I'm
in.
thinking about the hotels. Oh man.
What hotel? What hotel you do?
Remember that time? Remember that time that we had brought up that there was like this like hotel, there's like a murderer that was in the hotel, and
Oh,
there were fires going on. So I'm just thinking of like how you would use a housing crisis to cause issue where these people have an influx and they have nowhere to stay, and so you can funnel them into different areas, whether hotels, anything that makes them feel like they're home or whatever, but they're traps, they're snares for our people.
of course. Shit, they could have put them in any of these hotels. I remember they were doing. They said they had a lot of burning buildings in the World Fairs doing reenactments of
Yeah.
burning.
Yep.
So who's to say anything? They could offer hospitality to Underground Railroad or people fighting against this communism false ideology. When we finding out they
Right.
were all in collusion.
Yep. All in collusion. It's a lot to process, but I think that it's been awesome you being able to help us like actually see it. Not like where you can just like, oh yeah, I understand. No, like you can go from this point to this point to this point and have a plethora of examples because it's all in the history. It's just in how you look at it. As far as like when you said the clothing. When you said the clothes, it's like that makes perfect sense.
Yes.
They were wearing stockings and
Right.
and later, how you say it, later hosen. I'm sorry, I don't know how to say it. But and so then when you see it that way, you're like, wait a minute, y'all were
Yeah.
having the feathers in your hat, and
Facts.
you know what I'm saying. So how
Facts.
did y'all? Oh, now all y'all got the same hat. Where did
Right.
this come from?
Right.
So it
And the
just it
same
makes
clothes and the
perfect
same
sense. So
shoes and the same this one. Oh,
same
yeah.
everything, yeah,
Especially if y'all came after the slaves. I mean, that wouldn't make sense because
right.
you would think that style is 200-300 years old, right? We
Exactly,
wouldn't.
exactly.
You would think the style changed
They
up in that amount of
forgot
time,
this.
but nope.
Right, exactly. Nope, nope. They got the luggage. They could get the luggage from the rail car and railways as well.
Bingo.
You know, like you said, you pack up everything you got, and you got your luggage carriers. You know, with the train and stuff, and this stuff flies when when there's train accidents. Which I've looked into that too, and just how I could see how our people would be targeted that way as well, and all of their belongings just thrown up in the air, and large groups basically just going through these, and it's theirs for the taking because these people are gone. So it's been interesting studying, and
No,
I
you want to
appreciate
know what they did?
you
They
leading us.
got them up to Centralia
Yes, sir.
after the takeover, where they know it's safe,
Mm,
the refugee can happen.
yep.
And then when they got up there, they found out that all of them was in blackface, remember? And they start shooting up the
Yep.
trains. Y'all don't remember that?
Mm,
As soon as they got to as soon as they got to the mines, offered work and freedom and
right.
sanctuary. Oh, it was a big. They was shooting at the trains.
Mm, yep. Sheesh. That is just boggling to like process that and just know like our people really went through this. This is not theater of war. It's not
Oh yes,
pretend.
this
This
is
is
what the
true
theater of war
Holocaust.
was covering up. Then what they do with all of
Covering
the
up.
bone,
Yes, sir.
fossil fuels.
That part is what is the most sickening. Is just literally the reusing of our people. Like I'm like, oh man,
They can't disprove
it's,
it.
they can't
No,
in no way, shape, or form. Wow.
it's just stuck. So I
Yeah, they
appreciate your
told it
time.
themselves time and time over. Thank you, sir.
Fact. Thank you for your time. Oh my
Uh
goodness,
huh.
what a time. What a time. Long as people can understand, like, okay, the switch was made at the railroad. Yes. They led our people into, they allowed militias, they armed foreigners and militias and foreign military and cooped all of the black governed towns and states all around this beautiful nation of ours. And then when we ran, our people ran from these places, and after being evacuated in mass exodus, Perez won. In our own homeland, treating us like refugees, being pushed out by immigrant refugees from a different nation who was never classified, who never entered this nation legally. The American Red Cross, the American Legion, the French Foreign Legion, the local 364, the United States federal government, the United States military. We just brought in motherfucking the paratroopers. Okay, this is real. American and Japanese paratroopers, so they can identify each other when they landed here, bro. We've already went over this. I just didn't understand. We got all the photos. I'm not just saying, oh, this is some racist country. They did us like this. They always messing with me when I walk to the store. Nah. This nation is literally built off the backs of those who were sacrificed and put into the furnace. They took all the clothes of these people and gave them and falsified history, backdated themselves 1,000 years, about the length of how long the devil can reign on earth. Press one. Press what? I'm trying to tell you. This is why you're owed reparation. Everybody in the world didn't go through this, but everybody took part in the skull and bone secret of jewelry, commerce, status, sovereignty. Y'all really told these people they was from Africa. Told the children of these, why y'all telling the children of them that they Native American. Just whitewashing history by way of the federal government. Walter Plecker, all of these people need to be, the federal government needs to be sued greatly by the African Americans and brought in on human rights as an illegal occupying force of a group of United Nations. But see, I ain't talking about no blood and crip shit here, man. I'm talking about something else. Yeah, y'all in complete violation and genocide, Holocaust. Oh, you ain't gonna have to do much fighting because they agree your ass is in the damn Holocaust. Once you bring up the numbers of how many black babies were sacrificed, how many sterilization programs, they ain't not gonna fight you too much. But you got to learn how to speak. 424-209-9506. 424-209-9506. We all the men, we spend our time watching No Jumper and rap videos and sports and stuff like that. Motherfucker don't give our history no time of the day. But here I am today. Now, this is your history. This is your life. You ever seen that shit? This is your life. This is our life. Now, we was born in this situation. Why? To steal our names, our birthright, the gold, the sovereignty, the status, the clothes, the piano, the watches, the shoes. Nigga, don't matter. Your business, the car, the electricity. Doesn't matter. You, them. Oh yeah, you just gonna sit there like them and say the Illuminati did it. I ain't mentioned the Illuminati one damn time. Press one. I ain't even brought up no goddamn Illuminati. I'll call them out names like corrupt. Yo, young Gotti say we calling out names. You got to show yourself approved going into this next to the next quarter. No, ain't no sugarcoating. I'm the smart one. I'm the bright one, Who gonna think higher than this? Come on with it. I'm gonna show you how you are the KKK and you took part in the demoralization of the people you reclassified as black, Negro, African American, and all types of other little pronouns and vowels. First of all, and adjectives y'all don't named us. I told you when God come, I'm telling him all this. I'm not just telling, I'm telling everything. That's what it is. I'm not sugarcoating nothing of my time on this earth. This is what they did. I have full report. That's your problem if you want to do that in your life. I'm not in the business of doing all these notes and yeah, man, you're doing a good job. No, do a good job right here on the show. Hey Kev, Hey Kev, I got this right here, man. Maybe you should bring up these notes. Not if you ain't calling it in. I ain't bringing up shit. I'm fighting a good fight, and you will too. Press one. Don't bombard me with nothing, and don't feel no type of way, because I've learned how to express that message over to those who like to bother me when I'm off air, but don't like to support the page when I'm on air. Press one. See? I'm cool. It was a great time, great notes. Cool. That's all reactionary though. Call it in or don't. I'm just not, I don't want to be obligated. I don't want to see the notes. We don't see too many people try to, yeah, Kev, man, I did this, man. I'm the one who gave Kev his first record deal. Press one. And I'm not having that stuff no more. Well, as y'all can see, we grew past that. And they wasn't even on this level. So we're not doing that. If you like to be a student at the Row and take part, then feel free to call in during school hours. Not my real life. I will cuss you out. You'll be like, I thought Kev was a Christian. I am.
Unknown caller.
Hey, I will. I'll cuss you out, bro. Especially some shit that I already don't say it, and they're just gonna get on my nerve. Coffee and Kush TV, KevRow University. You on the air?
Yes, sir. What's going on, Kevin?
Oh, another beautiful day.
Man, bro, what a topic. Don't match, do it. These clothes don't match.
Them clothes don't match, bro.
Not at all. I'm looking like, man, you said they yodelers, I bust out laughing. I'm like, oh, straight up, man. Like, it don't match.
What that mean if the clothes don't match? If the clothes fit, you guilty as hell. Go ahead.
For real. Yeah, the clothes don't fit, you guilty as shit.
Oh my goodness, man! If the clothes don't
Now
fit,
when we
you're
look,
guilty as shit.
guilty as shit,
Go
straight
ahead.
up. Now when I look at those pictures that you were showing us before, look at all these people in the suits and the hats, that don't fit your culture. That's not your culture.
That's not even your culture because the clothes make the culture. So that's not even your culture.
Yes, sir.
Everybody culture got their clothes, and us African Americans have ours. That's ours. That's our culture, bro.
Yes,
Damn, I just thought about it when you said it, man. Great point. Go ahead.
they took. Where y'all later hoes and go? Y'all left it on Fennis Island and when y'all get here, traded it in. I was like, wow, bro. And even when you just said something about Bavarian, I looked up Bavarian. That's the collusion, man. That's it.
They're
That
all
proves
Bavarian.
it.
Germans and Russians are
Yeah.
Bavarians.
Yes, sir. I'm like, wow. Germans and Russians are Bavarian.
Say it one more time. So we got a program.
Germans
and Russians.
And the Russians are Bavarian.
Okay, now watch this. Now watch this one. American white people come from Germany, Germans and Russians.
Yes, sir.
So that makes them what?
German Empire. That means it's collusion.
But
Y'all
that makes it. But
family.
that makes them what? Bavarians. So
Bavarian.
we just identify and taught some people who they actually are. They're Bavarians. Some people who you ready? White people
Yes, sir.
from America are Bavarians.
Are Bavarian.
Yes.
Yes, sir. And
Americans
that
are Bavarians.
and that's a term that we not used to using until today. We're gonna use that one
Yeah,
because that's what it is.
I'm training myself right now. They're Bavarians. They're children, and they're adoptees into this family, but they are Bavarians.
Yes, sir. They definitely are. Now, during I found that during World War I, 1933, they was we got them connected. I'm gonna read this real quick. It's called Kingdom of Bavaria and United States Relations. The Kingdom of Bavaria and the United States became relations in 1933, going through expansion in
Wait a minute. Wait a
1868.
minute. Wait a minute. Stop right there. You say 1933?
I mean, 1833. Let me say that right.
All right.
1833.
I say, God damn, that's when they said they had a stock crash. 1833. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. The Kingdom of Bavaria, the United States, began relations in 1833, going through expansion in 1868 when the Duchy joined the German Empire in 1871.
Oh my goodness.
Relations would eventually end with World War One when the U.S. declared war on Germany, but we know that it didn't end. They already had relations, so that's proof right there that they
So
are
the Jews are Bavarians.
they are Bavarian. That's the same reason they come from. They're Bavarian Jewish people. Yes, sir. That's something. They can't deny that.
So white folk in America is a pact between Bavarians that meet in the middle, which is total annihilation and skull and bones of niggas.
Yes, sir. They are definitely so.
So all those
They
bones
are.
and all those people that look like cowboys and Cuban and Mexican, all these people are truly Bavarians.
Without a doubt. Yes, sir.
Let's
They are
go.
Bavarian.
Okay. Okay.
Bavarian to the that's it. Even that they got a coat of arms. I was looking on that video when they were showing the people wearing Lederhosen and the gnome looking dudes looking like what's it
Angry man.
like angry man. Yeah, he had a coat of arms that was on his chest. Bavarian.
Bavarian. Hitler and them, that's all that they all Stalin, all these people are Bavarians.
Yes, sir. And that I'm like, wow, bro. That's that's bringing them all together. Now, I looked up.
So all
I'm gonna read
Bavarian,
this.
that's USSR is Bavaria.
Definitely, all of them. Nuremberg, Bavarian. Uh, all right, I'm gonna read this. When I looked up Bavaria, the history of Bavaria includes its earliest settlement by Iron Age Celtic tribes, followed by the conquest of the Roman Empire. So, boom, y'all Romans, Bavaria again. All right.
Got it. Yes,
When the
sir.
territory, yes, sir. When the territory was incorporated into the province of Radia and Borcom, it became of the Duchy of Bavaria. And then they put in parentheses a stem duchy. So I'm like, man, what is a stem duchy? When I look up stem duchy and start naming people, stem duchy from stem meaning tribe in reference to the Franks, the Saxons, the Bulgarians, the Swabians are consistent duchies of the Kingdom of Germany.
Oh
So
my goodness.
that, all of these people are Franks, that's France. The Saxons, that covers Germany
That covers
and
Anglo-Saxons is all white people.
yes, sir.
I'm not gonna
Yes,
sugarcoat
sir.
it. Don't we not gonna act
A
like it to
Germanic
mean
group, all
anything
white
else.
people.
We not.
Straight up. It's you. Look, but these all Germanic tribes.
All right, all right, all right, all right.
Same thing.
All right, start over. Start over. All right, all right, all right. Look, all Anglo. This
All
is
right.
insane.
Hey, it's about to be true. Look, okay. Stem density, German, and the tribes. Okay, Frank. The Franks are the French.
Go
The
ahead.
German French. All right.
Oh,
European
that's why
people
they were
doing
Nazis. That's why the French was Nazis, because they're all German Franks.
yes,
Oh,
got them.
got them.
The Western European. Okay.
What's the Western European? White folk?
All right. Yes, again, yes, sir. German people.
I said it like
France.
our grandparents would say this shit. White folk? Yeah, white folk.
Yes, sir.
Go ahead.
All right. We got the Germanic peoples, Belgians, French people, Dutch people, Lombards,
Guilty.
Germans,
Guilty.
Austrians,
Guilty.
Swiss people,
Guilty.
the Normans.
The Norman.
Yes, sir.
Guilty.
Yes, sir. Okay. Now I'm gonna go to the Saxons. The breakdown, it's still German, but it's breaking down
It's
where
breaking
they
down the tribe.
Yes, sir.
Go ahead.
All right.
This is good.
You got Anglo-Saxon,
Uh-huh.
Angles,
Uh-huh.
Frishy, and Jutes, Jutes, and that's them.
We've been sitting up here calling these people Jews and they Jutes and they like, yeah, we are Jutes, man.
Yeah, Dude, that screwed me out
It
too.
was no
That's when they call themselves. All right, look, it says the early in the late Roman Empire, the name was first used to refer to Germanic coastal raiders.
Oh,
And
Safari raiders who
later
always robbing and fighting things. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. Pirates, raiders.
Oh my
So
goodness. Ice Cube.
That's the north. Yup, the northern ones. Okay. Going back, we just read Bavarian. They got Swabians. The Swabians or the Almani was a confederation of tribes on the upper Rhine River during the first. So it's just breaking down their
That's
tribes.
like them
They
clothes,
all
Armani and shit.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, that's probably a variation of it. But yeah, they are caught. They all are Roman, German. So we know what their salute is. The Roman salute. They gonna be throwing it up.
And the Roman salute to new students is what again?
Is the same salute that Hitler and the Nazi salute.
But
Yes, sir.
Yep.
You got Switzerland, Austrian, French. They all the same people. So that even shows to me, Kev, exactly what you said. This is theater of war. This is not a fight.
Say it again. You broke up.
It shows me that it's not a real fight. It's theater of war.
Yes.
You know, like we can't fight. We're not really battling. Yeah, we might argue, but we are against God's people. That's what we came to do.
And we do it this way. We got Ukraine versus Russia and Germany. They all look like they pretending on the damn TV. I got to turn this shit, bro. I don't want to see none of this.
For real, y'all Bulgarians, y'all Bulgarians y'all need to chill out. Take that back to Bulgaria. Y'all, that's y'all battle. And then y'all be doing the steal. And then go back to just what you said, collusion. Straight collusion.
Collusion. Trying to pretend come this way will help. And you just a fresh faced Bavarian.
Exactly. Like you might be speaking a variation of French or whatever, and that's not different. They speaking German, you speaking French, but y'all cousins, y'all Bavarian. I wanna read collusion again
Go
because it
ahead.
make me see the definition even better.
Go ahead.
In the 1828, yes sir, collusion in law, a deceitful agreement or compact between two or more persons for the one party to bring an action against the other for some evil purpose as to defraud a third person of his right.
Okay. Of his what?
Of his right.
Okay, so take the picture that I'm holding up with the white what did it say, the White League and the KKK and the Skull and Bones. This is collusion between what appears to be two different people, which is the same person, and under one under a mask and one in an army suit. It's the same person.
Yes, sir.
You understand?
And
The
create
KKK,
genocide.
yeah. See, the thing is, the KKK is gonna cause the terror, and the soldiers gonna come in like they defending them, lead them off.
Man, that's a military strategy,
Yes,
game, bro.
yes, and we got it. They walking right
got
to the
'em.
furnace. They walking
Man,
right to the
bro,
furnace.
you think you getting help
Yeah,
and you
because you're
getting
supposed
led.
to get help. They're here to help. They're supposed to.
Yes, sir.
So they fucked up when they made a secret covenant with themselves and decided to fraudulently remove these people off their land and totally genocide them, steal uh, uh, their lands. I mean, literally, and it's on file. It's on paperwork. It's still here.
Yes, sir.
Yes. This
Yep.
isn't a make
Well,
believe Disneyland story. This is real. They did this.
yes, sir. It's proven. You proving it daily. It's being proven daily. So it's not. This is not a fable. This is real. And it's funny that you use the word fraudulently, because even in the second part of the definition, it says a secret understanding between two parties who plead or proceed fraudulently against each other to prejudice a third
A
party.
third
So
party.
the whole war, fraud.
Fraud.
Just
Collusion.
to proceed the third party. Collusion. Yes,
Yes.
sir.
They are already guilty of the crime. They're already guilty. It's already a done
Yeah.
deal.
You did it already.
It's done, bro. It's done, bro. Look, collusion. What's today? 5/24/2024. This is collusion. Proven. A pact between them, between two parties to defraud a third. What's the defrauding? Everything.
Everything.
Everything. The
Right.
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 The first is right, yes. First
Yes,
is
sir.
the right.
Versus the right.
That's
then
the
it's the
most
life.
important thing. You infringed on my right. You're guilty.
You are guilty. And like you said, it's on file. It's on video. Y'all walking through the city collecting and making people
Yes,
move.
bro.
And
It's
on
already.
video.
We just had the wrong perspective on how to explain what happened to us.
Right.
That's all.
Right.
They've been
That's
guilty.
it.
They've accepted responsibility. Now we know your ass is Bavarian. Now we know J.P. Morgan got the money from Grover Cleveland. We know the Freedmen's Banks. Now we know the Underground Railroad. Now we know the Black Holocaust. Now we see the prison system. Now we know you have infringed on my right.
The friends on it. Man, Kill. They done y'all caught. That's
caught.
the deal. You can't argue. Ain't no argument. You gotta shut up. That's
Bro,
why you don't want to talk about
You
it.
can't talk
But
about
nah,
it.
we talking about
You
it.
can't talk about it.
They can't.
You can't. It's not even a part of what you can talk about in class today in social speech patterns, nigga. We on a different level. This is it.
Yes,
This
sir.
is judgment to the plaintiff. You see, this is the shit I was talking about. Why niggas out here talking about Anunnaki and shit. Talking about they Indians from a teepee. An Indian can't do this, nigga.
For real. He Bavarian too.
He's a
Straight up.
Bavarian too. That's right. An Indian can't. Well, I say, how you gonna talk law, talk to God in the supreme place where you cut off? You gotta cry out to God, bro, with the word, with law. You make nations move and make federal governments bow out, nigga, with law, nigga. So what we rapping about? Nothing. Criminality, mischief, backstabbing, and backdooring, nigga. Kev over here talking about, nigga, Supreme Court, law, using it this way, changing the speech patterns of Adam into a quick experience. You can learn over here so fast.
Quick too. Yes, sir.
That motherfucker don't want no urban motherfucker walking around America legally, nigga, running shit. Cause your suit and
Straight
tie
up, and then
and
call
all
you
this
by
other
your
shit
full
don't
name.
be. That's right. They don't. All this suit and tie and these beautiful words that sound good. That sound good, but you ain't gonna get here with them beautiful words. Because when you know that's your
Real.
people, you gonna say that's where my motherfucking people are, in the fucking furnace. That's not, hey, the black people were put into the furnace. Hell no. This is my people was genocided and put inside that motherfucking furnace, and you did it.
You Bavarian.
You
You,
a
did it.
you
That's
did it.
Oh my God, he can see us.
And
Yeah.
if you know the law, you can see, because they they did everything against the law. Everything they did was against the law.
Everything.
So
Everything. I'm like, man,
yeah,
like, bro, dang, bro. You genocided, take their clothes, take their style,
that's right.
lie to them, for generations. It's not just one lie. It's
That's right.
lies upon lies. Stacked up against them. Man, bro.
The whole world's
You-
odds stacked up against them. They gotta come from where? The dead. Words is dead. The black. Carbon.
Yes, sir, carbon.
Huh?
Yes, sir, carbon.
All right.
It makes, like, just like you was telling us, even when we understand that, we can understand what you're saying today. When you talk about being going green, that's code word, but genocidal.
Yes, going
We
green.
get rid-
Get ready to fatten them up. Get ready.
Man, we gonna do it again. This is what we do. We ain't never stopped. We just find different ways and keep accelerating the genocide. That's what I see, Kel. I'm like, wow, bro. And that's just the truth. Can't front. Proud to be a part of this and to get this understanding of what it is. You was talking about you always ask us, how does Disneyland have more sovereignty than we do? And with the Hayden Hosen, I sent you a picture with Mickey Mouse wearing like Hayden Hosen.
Yeah.
And it dawned on me when I seen it name, bro. They all Bavarian from the same place.
Yes.
They didn't put it in cartoon. That's not American at all.
They're Bavarians.
Yes, sir. I'm like, dang, bro. They putting it right there.
So what happened to 6 million Jews that went missing?
They was genocided out raw. And they came robbed, steal, killed. Because when you look at our people, that time we was already super tired. That's how I stopped going to church. You know what I'm saying? Going to church.
Doing a
So
dizzle.
all of the
Yep.
what they do. They show them, they style that even the way the pants and everything made. It's not the same. We don't dress like that. The hat wear that the ladies was wearing. You know, our grannies and our sisters don't dress like that. I don't even know what you look like a fish hat on one of them, I seen.
6 million. We got the broilers. We got the black folk, the skull and bones, everything.
Everything. The boilers, we turning after the boilers, the process of different products they use, different gas, different elements that take from actual people. We got diamonds, jewels that they make out of people. Man, that's a huge list. Just touching the top of the surface. We got the stolen invention. We got all, and then I remember you said something before that whenever you steal something off somebody, just say you steal somebody's hand, and then you crop whatever money that you make off of that
Oh
is
shit.
also.
Say it
So
again. Say it
I'm just
again.
thinking, I was talking about the land. Somebody steal land, whatever product was made from the land also belongs to the owner. So
Yeah.
I'm thinking about that in the sense of y'all made products after the actual people of the land. So wow, bro,
Well,
like that's
yeah.
just
Everything is turned over to the people it's made out of. I get what you're saying.
yes, sir. Like man, it's everything.
Everything.
Everything. I
Yeah.
can't think of something that is not. It's everything.
Yes, sir.
They can't stake claim to nothing. Wow, bro. Everything, literally. Yes, sir, Kim.
What the fuck? All right.
That's what to think about. Like, man, the magnitude of
You see what's on the you see
everything.
what's on the screen?
Yeah. Yes, sir.
That big upside down bell or something? Could that be the pot? Cause look, if you flip it up,
Everywhere could be.
if you flip it upside down, it'd be a huge ass pot.
Man, no lie.
See?
Man.
See? I just did it.
Yeah, I see it.
I just
Yeah.
did it.
Looking like a huge pot to me. Man, bro. This is a trip.
And then when
And
you
I'm
look
looking
at
at
this,
all.
the eagle rises out of the ashes of the pot stew
Yeah, I
and
see it
keeps
on
them
top.
in
Yeah.
a perpetual death state. Because rising out of the ashes of the Holocaust is the American eagle, which they both agreed to. You see that? With death
Yes,
over their
sir.
head. Look at that, bro. Look at that. They up here fantasizing about some goddamn flat earth.
Straight up, like, dang, bro.
That may be the cup until the cup is running over. Like the literal sacrifice. When you talking a cattle comb, that's King George's badge right there on the surface of the place.
It's just too much. Yeah, overdid it for real.
That's a up down badge. Coat of arms. Antichrist.
Against the crown,
Against the crown.
the true crown.
If the crown is in hell, in a Holocaust, perpetual state, shit.
So,
Where did they say Christ went when he died?
he went to hell.
There you go.
That's what he said.
And then they killed him.
Yes,
They sacrificed him, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, boy, so why do people say that he went to heaven? Why do they say this, bro? This is wild, bro. When he rises, anyway,
No,
this is the dead.
yes, sir.
This is the dead. This would be hell. The furnace. The Diaglock for black people.
Like, not for real.
See,
These pictures was a million words.
I'm flabbergasted. Make sure y'all support this broadcast. Support this broadcast. Hit that like button. Subscribe. Get on the Patreon. Cause yeah, this is probably the best time to be alive if this theory holds up. This is awesome. Go ahead.
I'm even looking at on the scroll. Is that the Bible on the ground,
Yep.
or it looking like the Bible or the Book of Names or something? That same thing.
Huh?
The Bible with the list of names.
Yes, that's why they burnt the books. Remember, Hitler bought all the books and Alexandria, so-called the Bible and all it. That's why. It's a Holocaust.
And then in the background, you got a bird hanging on the tree. They think about what they said about Christ in the Bible. It's just making a tree.
Wow, you're absolutely right. And the tree kind of looked like a cross itself, but jeez,
I'm like, wow.
everything burning up in the background. Christ is the man is hanging from a tree. Wow. It's a person. They're also burning in the burn. Oh my goodness.
Oh, man, bro. Dang, bro. That's wild right there. They put everything right there. They thinking we ain't gonna be able to decipher. But here at the U, we trained up to see. Yes, sir.
A pot full of skulls until the cup runneth over. Until there's no more killing they can do. It's
Man, that's
almost
a
like an
super evil.
hourglass.
Yeah. That's their chrono time again.
It's almost like an hourglass if you're looking at it. But damn, dead time, huh?
Wow, dead time. Man, that's something. What you just said. I'm looking at this picture again. Thinking like they playing all these different roles. This is theater for real. I'm the soldier. I'm the police.
Yeah.
I'm the KKK.
Yeah.
I'm German. I'm
Yeah.
French.
I'm
I'm
with
this,
you.
but it's
Yeah.
all one.
Because if you Jew, you can be all things in the United States. Because you got dual citizenship. American is everything. So if you can got dual citizenship, you can be that there, but you can be anything you want here.
Right.
Yes.
With, and that's why they be slipping on their dates. I think about Ben Shapiro. You slipping on your date talking about more people got here in 1907. Wait, hold up. Y'all was just here as Bavarians. Y'all probably wasn't even claiming to be Jewish because they ain't even came out yet.
But that's what I'm saying. They came over as Bavarians.
Yes, sir. That makes sense. Why would why would you slip with that? How could you slip with that? Now I understand why you slip. Telling too many lies. He had to keep up with it. He couldn't do it.
Man, I'm just tripping off all these black people being burnt up in these catacombs and these devices that
The different ways they did.
yeah. That's what I'm really like damn, they really did this. They really murdered millions of our people. It made a whole kingdom and bank vote out of it to where the bones are kept in a crypt as a vote. So not only is it a Holocaust, it's a
You
perpetrated
saving the
state of a
evidence.
Holocaust of the furnace, which is the belly of the beast. Meaning, even your kids ain't gonna even never make it out of this situation. There's only, man, you gotta pray God help you. Somebody born with some damn sense when they get finished with you. When the Bible said that they're gonna put an enemy over you and it represents the eagle, what the hell do you think coming out that damn Holocaust right there? An eagle. That's what makes
Straight
them
eagle.
facts. The phoenix, bro. They trying to say the phoenix, bro. Y'all tripping. And now I
Nah,
understand.
y'all won't. Hey, Kill, because each one, all the barbarians ride under the Aquila. That's the eagle.
That say it again.
From Rome. All of the barbarians ride under the symbol of the eagle. They call it an Aquila. But it's
See,
still an eagle. You got the Roman Empire, you got
see,
Prussia, the double-headed eagle.
yeah,
All right, you got America with the eagle.
yeah.
All of them.
All of them, bro. They're all
All of them,
Bavarians.
bro.
Anglo-Saxon
Even the
Bavarians.
Ottomans, the Turks,
The Turks.
even them,
Yeah.
they ride with it too. So all of them, bro. You can deny it. That's our symbol. Yes, sir, Kill. I I'm trying to think of one that don't ride under the eagle. All of from that region, all of them. That's the symbol.
And the,
So
and
the
the and the
Bible is
fascist bundle of sticks,
bundle of sticks. Yes, sir.
like the axe.
Yes, sir. That's them. So you got all of them: France, Italy, Germany, Russia. They all that's them. But talking about a phoenix, you're not gonna trick us with that.
Facts.
Hell no.
Facts. See, they don't even know what they're doing.
You gonna convince me? I don't think so. Yeah, Kill. And And just looking at the picture of them clothes, look how clean the brother is, man.
Say that again.
I'm just looking at the picture on how clean our people was. That's our style.
Right now,
Oh my God.
Right now, I'm showing a picture of them burning the books. See, the books is all representation, bro. They burning the books. You want to know why? The background look the way it looked. If you look at these pictures, I need a person on my team that want to help me evaluate these photos. You see the picture that's on the screen? Press 1 if you see the picture. You see it, B?
Yeah, Kev. I already see something.
So when you look at these photos, right, you got to realize
Yes, sir.
these people are underground.
Oh my God.
All them is kids in the back. You know how I know they ass is underground?
How you know?
Because that background ain't real. That's why. That's a wall. And if you look on the Truman Show, right here on this part of the wall, you will see a stick hanging out this hanging out the fucking sky, nigga.
Man, what the hell is it? Oh,
It's artificial, bro. See, when you watch that show, with the vault, they living underground in the whatchamacallit, in Fallout. The background is always fake. It's always fake. That's why it's always like this. Because it's like cinema. It's not real.
exactly.
These are the early days of cinema. And if you look at what appears to be like shadows and stuff, you can tell that that's painted on the goddamn wall. So they full of shit all the way around. This is all fucking made up prop shit.
And you right, they all kids.
And they all kids, bro.
All of them.
Huh?
All of them kids,
All
Kev.
of them kids, bro. So I'm telling
That's
you,
where you get
they
your
brought these kids and brought them up like this, bro. They was already engineered. They was already putting them in work. They had their own cities. I got a lot of info coming, but this is like insane. But they don't want to tell you this is reality. These kids are the ones who was doing all the what? The killing.
bro.
The killing.
Yeah.
Huh?
And I think about they was getting adopted by our people, bro.
Yes,
You in the
bro.
household,
Bingo.
not man.
So when they was burning these books, they said they was burning books. They weren't burning no books. What you think they was burning?
They was burning Bibles with. They was burning Bibles and people.
They was burning people.
Wow.
They was burning people.
Yeah, they need the Bible. And that made this fire make me think about the picture of the brother that you showed that burning to the fridge.
Huh?
You know the picture that you showed us before? They had put actual brother on the fire, bro, and cooked and burned him to a crisp.
They burnt the brother to a crisp.
Yeah, they had his back already gone, but I was, man, bro, that's some ice cold hearted stuff to do. But this is what that is their religion. Oh man, yeah, that they never leave my brain.
See, y'all tripping. Y'all allowed this shit. Yeah. Yeah, that boy Kev done woke up with vengeance. Look at this shit. The burning of the black body. Y'all think y'all got this whole thing mixed up.
think of the bonfire, kill.
Say
German bond. Oh,
yeah, the
snap.
bonfire, bro. Oh, the German
Oh,
bond.
that's German bond.
Oh, that's what I'm
Oh,
talking about.
man, bro. That's what the bonfire
Fire
mean,
is,
bro.
bro. It's a sacrificial it's a ritualistic. Oh my goodness, bro.
Oh man, I looked at the bonfire. I'm like, hold up, German bond. Oh, bro,
Yeah.
all of you
Fourth of
background.
July, barbecue, all that is reference to the Holocaust, the hidden Holocaust. Y'all with me? Man, everybody get over to my Patreon and sign up, bro. We'll run a whole program for the forever. First of all, y'all just sign up, support this broadcast. We got them. Yep.
Got them.
Got 'em.
In your own words, taking pictures,
Oh yeah, they took the
taking
pictures and
pictures.
everything. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
And then you know what else I thought? They
What's
got
that?
this stuff in color too. They got it in color too. They all that black and white. That's
Yeah, no.
how
The
you try to
black and white
manipulate.
is just contrast in the camera. They got it in color. Oh boy, Lord
Yes,
have
sir.
mercy, they got it in color. And
Man,
you know
bro.
these little boys. You know what they wearing? These little boys is wearing those Lottenheimer pants. Look,
Oh, look at them.
look,
Oh,
look.
God. Round the fire, talking about some
That's
Hell no,
the
yeah,
call,
bro.
bro. That's the cracker call.
That's they.
my bad, y'all. My ancestors made me say that shit. Something just said, nigga, y'all on it? Nigga, that shit called the cracker call. I don't know why. What made me say
We got Hootie Hoo, they
Nigga,
got Yodelay.
the yodeler is the
They get
cracker call.
the
Hey, I've never been to the South, I've been, but I've never like hung out with like the men from the South. I don't know if they ever heard of that before, but nigga, that yodelay you, nigga, that must be that's the cracker call. Go.
Yeah, you in the woods somewhere, you hear that? Oh, hell no, that's on the go. For real.
Be in the middle of the woods, you yodelay. Huh? What the fuck is that, B?
Oh, hell no.
Yodelay. What the fuck? Run, nigga.
Hell no. What that boy say? Hey, get the strap. Got him, bro.
What's them clothes called
Got
again?
these boys.
What they called?
No, later hosen.
Later hosen.
Boy got on his later hose.
Yeah.
That's his culture. That's it.
We call them those John Stocktons in basketball, but
Yeah, that definitely. But on this John Stockton, real.
I didn't know that was his real like culture and shit.
Dang, bro. Straight up John Stockton. Utah.
Them some badass kids.
Man, destructive, bro. I'm thinking about all the people they caught. Did all this, put them on the bonfire. Man, we got to ride for them, bro. Got to.
Who experts in fires? Boy Scouts.
Yep. They know how to strike it without a match.
Without a match, nigga.
And guess who else they say?
Who?
The federalized Indians. That's the same people.
No, don't you look?
Same people.
Both these groups of people know how to start fucking fires without a match, nigga.
Both of them. Oh, that's crazy, bro. And both of them love the swastika. That's their symbol. Ovarian. Got them. Shit.
This got to be dead people right here.
There, people took that.
Deb is a Bavarian. Look, Deb was one of these kids in 1920s.
Yeah.
Boy,
Deal.
Deb, Deb,
Yeah.
Deb was running around the black community doing bad things, y'all. Y'all know it's true, nigga. I'm from South Central.
Hey,
Nigga
man.
gotta say this shit. Deb is in this motherfucking picture somewhere.
Dang, bro.
This her culture. This is her age right here.
Now I understand even more why they like, nah, we don't want to talk about this. We don't want to talk about it. Look at what we've done.
Deb ain't told us nothing about her burning no books or nothing. Deb don't want.
Complain.
Deb don't want to remember.
Damn, bro. All of that, dang, bro. I'm looking at all of this stuff, like you say, people using these terms like Illuminati, making it spooky. Nah, Bulgarian. Look at what y'all did, bro.
Mm-hmm.
All you supposed to do is come over here and work. Open the doors for you and look what you do.
Burn them up,
Burn them up.
and then say the Anunnaki, an alien, came down here.
Yeah. Yeah, bro. Like, yeah. You see. We looking at the aliens and what they do.
You the
For
motherfucking
real.
Anunnaki. You the reptilian. You the people under the stairs. You the people. You the demon who came from up under this motherfucking ground and terrorized the earth in the Bible. That's y'all.
Straight IWW. Talking about you abolition. No. Yeah, it's crazy how you try to make us think abolition is good. You trying to abolish what was said already. It's not good.
He don't-
Underground Railroad. That's the slaves. Y'all want to say slaves. Y'all was indentured service. Dang, bro. They did everything.
But everybody's an indentured
Everything.
servant if you got a job.
Right. Exactly.
The Wobblies are the
You just
same
wanted
ones
to
going
come-
around today talking about we don't need minimum wage and there's no wage. We need to do this and do that. These are the Wobblies. Internationalists who don't understand business concept. They all being raised off of loans. They don't know how to live like regular. If they did, nigga, 10, 15, $20 an hour, bro, on some basic McDonald's shit, you don't need nothing, bro. It's part of graduating in life. Is you're not supposed to work for somebody else your whole life. You're supposed to work until you become a man and emancipate yourself from working for anybody. You're supposed to have this shit in the bag. Press one.
Exactly.
Easy work. Motherfucking make 50,
Exactly.
50
Yeah.
bucks an 8-hour shift in the middle got nowhere, mad at a motherfucker. Because the people on social media making 35,000 a fucking month and shit, but they got bigger tax problems than you will ever know.
Real.
Be simple. Just be simple.
Just be simple.
Just
Don't
be
be
simple.
greedy. You'll be all right.
You'll be fine in this earth. Then you will have more time to more thought to do something fun with your life, like go fishing, like some basic shit, or go hunt, go somewhere. You know, if you wasn't so like
Exactly.
selfish and wanting everything at the same damn time, that'd never work.
And steady complaining all the time. Stop complaining about every damn thing. Real.
So yeah,
I think about juvenile.
go ahead.
God,
What you say?
you can handle it when it's hard. I be thinking about juvenile. I don't know why, my Democratic mind, Universe 25, some rap lyrics, but in a positive way. For real. But yeah, kid, it's amazing. They just, you can't say it's not me. It's not us. You right there. And we ain't
we
know
said
about your clothes. You gonna get it
we
later.
sound like two detectives. That nigga said, "Now you can't say that that's not me. You right there."
For real.
Kev got
Got
it.
you. And then these clothes you got on, this is not your style.
Kev
It's,
got it on.
we found out that that's
Damn! Look at these photos.
oh my God.
Woo! Woo! Y'all
And you
ain't.
smiling like it's
Yeah,
cool.
bro. Oh. Oh. Nuh-uh.
Oh, bro.
Mm-mm. Look at this shit here. And it was
Oh boy,
all
with the
look.
stash. So, yeah, people, it's cool. Oh, you popped your face in there. Good. We see
He
who it
wanted
is.
to be seen. That's Adolf Hitler. Like yoo-hoo.
Straight up. Straight up. He popping his head, man. That's blood and stuff.
Like,
Over
oh,
to the right, we got,
yep.
dang, bro. You got bacon in this mud. You got Pee Wee Herman behind the dude with the black dog.
All of these
Not,
people,
this
all of
motherfucker.
these people are like America's characters that they can never. They always see doppelganging, but this is what they created.
Right. And you got a dude in the suit, then you got a dude that look like a miner right here with soot all on his face.
Right. That mean
Look
they
at these people.
everything. It's like a variant of all of them. You
Bro,
know?
that's Elon Musk. And
You understand what I'm saying? From
it's us.
suits
Yes,
to
sir.
these are wobblies.
Wobblies for real. They looking like even different Bavarians. They're all together. Man, kid. It's horrible, man.
These are wobblies. Okay, so all of the
Bro, look at
artwork,
that.
they got fuck the artwork. They got real photos of this huge massacre and massacres that was going around at this time.
On the true timeline.
Yeah, this is Russian collusion. This is what I was talking about. This is what they did. You don't think these people are capable of killing 6 million niggas? Huh?
Yeah, look how look yes sir. Look, it looked like this a regular day at the office for them. Nobody looked disgusted. They looked proud. Like, look what we did. Damn, they did our people wrong, bro. Damn.
Yeah, they were put through a Holocaust, a mass organic burning, a ritualistic 4th of July barbecue celebration. And they try to put it off in Civil War theories and different theaters of war and trying to show you through illustration what happened so they can hide what really happened. There's photos of Civil War. This is Civil War.
Yes, sir. Right here to the original people, the organic people. The largest Holocaust in the world. Please,
Yes. Ever.
ever.
Yeah, complete extermination, Aryan nation, one race, Aryan, white race, superiority over the niggas, skull and bone over the black dead. That's what we dealing with. Let me see if I got any shout outs to give on my Cash App. Shout out to Shoe87 with that 25 contribution. Lisa Randall, 25. Christopher Cook. Shout out to you, sir, Betty Hampton. Shout out to you, Ollie Ware, my man. Blessings to you and the family. You know, And y'all, and you know, I'm gonna just continue to put out this great information. Y'all see that that this is all real. This is true. I didn't dig this off of NASA, Planet Nibiru, or nothing. This is our history. This is what they did to us. We are in a perpetual state of the Holocaust, a hot furnace. Go ahead.
Now, Kill, they always try to say, all right, with the slavery narrative to nullify or neutralize things, they say everybody was slaves. But I'm looking at the picture with the skull and crossbones on each side. It says worse than slavery, which means to me, what the picture shows, genocide, worse than slavery. Wow, they are worse than slavery. So that's exactly what we're dealing with. Genocide, worse than slavery. Not just the depiction of it, we seeing it with the pictures and the real depiction. So this is not no joke. This is for real.
I'm fucking
This the lost. Wow, the lost.
The lost cause.
The lost cause.
The lost cause.
Worse than slavery.
Worse than slavery. The Union as it
Man.
was. The lost cause. Worse than slavery. This is a white man's country.
Oh. We believe y'all.
Yes.
We believe. You admitted it. We believe y'all. Taking nothing away from y'all with that. Yes, sir. So the Union, all that going north to escape, that's out of there. The Union and the Confederacy mean the same thing.
Yeah, the Union is the Confederacy.
Confederacy, yes, sir.
They want black people to think so they can think there was a good side fighting for you. So you can run to the Union, our federal government. But no, the Union is the Confederate.
The Confederate.
They just
Same thing.
went to the military.
That's it. Same people.
Same people. Had one side worker, one side military.
Wow, bro. They busted. They are busted.
So they was just going around terrorizing all the black cultures, but it looked like it wasn't like, oh, few black people died. It was like they were slaughtering black people with military grade weapons. And then burning their bodies up. And the federal government was just, the city and state governments was just sitting around letting this stuff go down. Why? Because they're a part of it. They're supposed to.
Yes, sir.
There's no other reason why. And finding out any other reason why they will stand by and allow these travesties and dress up and take photos. These are Bavarians. These guys here was workers, miners, all that. This is what happened to these individuals. Saying there's no pictures of us doing this. There's no reparations paid out for this. These people's names were taken by Russian Bavarians, Eastern and Southern Bavarians.
Y'all did it, and y'all admit it.
Facts. This is for sure. This is confirmed. This isn't like I made this up, but the thing is, it wasn't just one event. Looking at it at a bird's eye view, this was a fucking war and a Holocaust, and still is. And it's infringing on our right. We don't deserve to be raised in a furnace.
Right. Exactly. Exactly. Lied to, then murder.
Soon
Man,
as
that's psycho.
soon as they got underground, it was like, look, we got to hide out all these tunnels. Look, underground railroad, get it. Look, boom, gone, gone. I bet you all of these burnings and stuff was going on underground. Huh? I bet you when our people got
For real.
underground, yeah, you can't be doing this shit where everybody can see them. This is pictures. These real photos. They got the video.
For real, bro.
Oh yeah,
And
they
I'm looking at the
they got them
ground.
up under there
I'm like,
unarmed and all that. What you think they gonna do? Burn them up, and then all you got is fires going on all up underground, all from the furnace, all from the underground, processing, processing, processing. Next train. Remember in the movies with the Jews get off the train? What was they doing as soon as they got off the train?
they was jamming them up, taking their stuff. They was just depicting what they did
And then
to
they
us.
lined them up and killed them.
Yup.
They stripped their clothes off.
Man,
They stripped their clothes, took their belongings, stripped them off. Into the camps they went. Bam. And then and a lot of them got off the trains and was completely just machine gunned.
right. And then that made me think about the mountains, Kev.
That makes you think about what?
You got the mountains. You got mass graves.
Yeah.
And then they know what to do to get rid of it later. They gonna process it. But for now we just power. So yeah, next. I'm even looking at the ground, you make me think that might not be I don't think that is like concrete for them ladies that burn.
Say it again.
That don't look like ground or grass, like where are they at where it's nothing but dirt.
Yeah, it looks like a setting.
That's right.
Which got me really thinking, you know? Not that I'm not thinking now, but sheesh.
They gotta make it right. It's going to make it right. It's written and they know it. Damn, bro. How do you do all this? Just, you gonna never pay for this? We never can make it right. All right. Man, bro, I'm looking at people looking back. There's a picture in the background. Why would you do people like that? That's evil, bro. That's demons, like you said.
If the black people didn't have bunkers in their house, what bunkers did they go to?
Right. We got a straight facility
Huh?
for everybody to go. We got a place for everybody to go. Come on. It's war out here. We out here going war with one another.
The aliens are attacking. The war of the worlds, remember? World War.
Yeah. So, aliens. Dang,
The
bro.
aliens are attacking. IWWs. Come on, let's go in the bunker. It's not hard to get people
Never.
down there. But did y'all get them down there and burn them in a furnace? What did y'all do?
Real, you gotta take accountability and then if it's coming out, it's out.
I think they all took part in this mass burial.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I think they all took part. If they all built bunkers, that's not a bunker. They all built furnaces. And
Right.
you know what
That's
they,
the plan.
you know what it was? They all built See, they was good at building like those little machinery places of ironworks in their homes. So you got a chimney with your ironworks.
What's it called? Heath?
Huh?
Hearth? I think you call it a hearth or a heath.
A heath or something like that. And that's what they're really good at, the Bavarians. Creating these little chimneys, like Santa Claus type shit. Chimneys. They were using them in the early days of cleaning chimneys. But why would you have a chimney? Because the cold? Maybe. Maybe the bunker, or maybe that's just, maybe those are like, because we just put up those pictures of bunkers and everybody had one. And they was buying them and building them as they came over here. But what if they wasn't bunker? What if they was just like, the videos is showing large contents of like burning.
Of a fireplace, the crackling blaze on the hearth, the area in front of a fireplace. They were sitting around the hearth. Used a symbol of one's home. Used as a symbol of one's home. All right, here we go. The base or lower part of a furnace.
Say it again. Say it again. The base and what?
The base or lower part of a furnace. Where molten metal collects. That's it. And the language derives from where molten metal is collected. The furnace.
The burning of Nero Smith at Greensville, Texas, I believe, 7/28, 1908, 9:30 a.m.
Dang, bro.
Bonfire.
A way of life.
Way of life, bro.
It's not like you said, these not no one-time deal. This is a way of life. And they all with it because they all are there.
That's the big secret, is the skulls and bones it took to build America. Black people. This is a scary movie.
Real. Wake up and realize what you really in. I'm looking like, damn, bro, look at all these people.
These people happy.
Hey, be there at 9 o'clock. You know, like, you selling tickets for what? Be there at 9 o'clock. We about to burn the wood.
9:30 barbecue. That looked like a pole they'd hang Jesus on and crucify some damn body. Who would do that? Y'all blaming it on Romans, but
y'all wrong.
That's y'all wrong.
That's good.
You wrong.
Y'all wrong. You Bavarians are Romans. Same people. Dang, they like to switch up the names like aliases.
Yeah, because if
you are wrong.
Yeah, but now that you know that they're all of Bavarian descent, I'm like, damn.
This is like exactly like they have you bonfires. That's what it is, bro.
An American bond is the bar. That's like the mass. That's like paying tithes and dues. This is deep shit, man. Shit.
Yeah. Hard. Man, I don't never hear that word the same again. When I
Well,
hear bonfire, I'm like,
I was told that it was like
no,
blacks being burnt, but now I know.
yes, sir. No, for sure.
Yeah, now I
I'm
know.
a, that's just genocide,
Yeah, that's Holocaust. What's Holos?
Holocaust.
Yeah, what is it? What does it mean?
All right, let's get it. Burning of organic tissue.
The burning
Read the
of
definition.
organic tissue. Say it again. The burning
The
of
burn
organic
of
tissue.
tissue.
Plasma making.
Yup, you getting straight plasma out of it.
Holocaust. It's already a proven point. Holocaust. The burning of
Oh,
organic tissue.
yes, sir. A burnt offering also killed.
Read it.
So,
Go ahead.
all right, Holocaust. All right. All right, I'm gonna read from Wikipedia. Holocaust was the genocide of European Jews during World War II
Go ahead.
between 19. Well, we know about it. All right, between 1941 and 1945, Nazi Germany and its collaborators systematically murdered some 6 million Jews
Now,
across Germany.
now, now that's insane. That's the exact number we missing. Go ahead.
Right. All right. It says around 2/3 of Europe's Jewish population. The murderers were carried out primarily through mass shootings, poison gas, and extermination camps, chiefly Auschwitz, Birkenau, Treblinka, Belzec, Bosbor, Kimlin, and in occupied Poland. Separate Nazi persecution killed a similar or large number of non-Jewish citizens and POWs. The term
Wow.
Holocaust itself used to refer to the persecution of of these others. Man, they stolen story, bro. You can hear it. POWs, I can hear it. Where does it say? I'm gonna just keep reading. The Nazis developed their ideology based on racism and persecution of living space. Seized power in early 1933 meant to force all German Jews, regardless of means, to attempt to immigrate. The the Rhine
That's the
Pass
black
began.
migration.
Yes, sir. And them stealing the lanes coming over here. That's their excuse. How they got dual citizenship too. Wow, kid.
What I'm saying is
All
this is
right.
the black they took the story of the black migration.
Yes, sir.
The black migration is the exodus I was speaking about earlier. Go ahead.
All right. It says after Germany invaded Poland in September 1939, occupation authorities began to establish ghettos to separate Jews. Following the invasion of the Soviet Union, 1941, 1.5 to 2 million Jews were shot by German forces and local collaborators. Later,
How
in
many? How
19,
many?
they said 1.5 to 2 million was shot by German forces and local collaborators. So we already got 6 million. I add another
So you
1.5
telling me
to 2
so
million.
they just went through and just shot 2 million of them? Go ahead. That sound like niggas. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. And they said they was in ghettos. We the only ones in ghettos. All right. Later, 1941, 1942, the highest level of German government decided to murder all Jews in Europe. Victims were deported by rail to extermination camps where they survived the journey. Most were killed with poison gas. Other Jews continued to be employed in forced labor camps where many died from starvation, abuse, exhaustion, or being used as test subjects in deadly medical experiments. That's us, kid. Like, all right.
That's
Although many
crazy,
Jews,
bro.
that's crazy that they're
That's
saying
what I'm saying.
everything that
If
happened
they
out.
yes, everything that they're saying happened to us. This is amazing. Go ahead.
Okay. Although many Jews tried to escape, surviving and hiding was difficult due to factors such as the lack of money to pay helpers, the risk of uh, denunciation, the property, homes, jobs belonging to murdered Jews were redistributed to
Boom.
the German occupiers that
Boom.
hit and
Boom.
other non-Jews.
Boom.
They guilty.
They are
Yes,
guilty.
sir.
They just passed the story to themselves so you wouldn't have any sympathy growing up. You would never know that that's you because they hid it in
That's,
this false sense of fighting themselves. And they keep us in a perpetual state, in a peril state, and confused when freedom is right around the corner. If we focus, if we focus. Thank you for that. Hit
sir.
that Cash App. I should be the most black supported YouTuber on YouTube as we speak. Make sure you contribute as we, Miss Crystal Holland. It is not fire worship, it is the burning of organic tissue. Let's get to it. Go ahead, champion.
Okay. It said, although the majority of Holocaust victims died in 1942, the killings continued at a lower rate until the end of the war in May 1945. Many Jewish survivors immigrated outside of Europe after the war. A few Holocaust perpetrators faced criminal trials. Billions of dollars in reparations have been paid, although falling short of Jews' losses. The Holocaust has been commemorated in museums, memorials, and culture.
And
It
they,
has
and the
become simple,
Holocaust, and it had the Holocaust. They talking about they had nothing to do with you.
not at all. Not at all, bro. They ain't paid a dime for it. They just funnel the money for themselves,
They
like a
funneled
hospital.
the
All right.
money like Black Lives Matter. They funneled the money to themselves and then stole your name and your inheritance and labeled themselves Israeli and said we deserve because of what Hitler did. We deserve all you all owe us big time. And that's not even regarding what you owe for this. But go ahead, champion.
Yes, sir. Now, Costi. I pulled up Costi.
Right.
All right. Uh, able to burn or correct organic tissue by chemical action.
Told you.
So, yes, sir.
So and what is hollow? If that's caustic, if this is chemical. This is Chernobyl, bro. This is chemical warfare, just like I said.
Yes, sir. All right, hold on. Let me pull up Costi. I mean, hollow.
There's gonna be a holy burning.
Yeah, a holy burning. See, holy burning. Oh man, bro.
It is?
Yes, sir. Here we go. I'm gonna read it. Hollow in American English, all right, a combining form meaning whole, like WHOLE,
OLE.
or entire. Okay. I looked this up already. All right, look. So here, I'm gonna find it because it is holy and hollow, not the same. It's connected. Hold on. All right. All right. Hollow. All right. The etymology even say whole. Now I'm gonna go to holy.
But no, if it's whole, then it's a whole burning. If it's whole,
Yes, sir.
then it's a whole genocide. Then it's a whole
Everything.
mass burning. Everything. All
But look here,
organic burning. Go ahead.
even when I look up holy, the etymology of it, it says origin. Uh, Old English, uh, hoggle, hollow, of German origin, related to Dutch and German, Helge, also meaning whole, WHOLE. That's holy burning. That's what
Whole,
it is.
yes.
Okay.
So a whole
That's the
holy
same.
burning is ritualistic, straight to Baal.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Man, bro, that's them. That's it.
And who fought with the Moors? I mean, who fought with the Germans and the French? The Moors.
Y'all helped them
Of course they did. I got the
hand
photo.
in hand.
I got the photos. You ready to look at the screen?
Yes, sir.
It is now on the screen.
Uh,
You see that?
you They with them. Got them hats again. You know it.
I told you.
Culture.
This is what they don't. They talking
Yeah,
about.
look
They
at
look at them, bro. They're with them.
straight with him.
Wearing leather clothes and all that.
You with them.
You with them? Don't
That's
say
it.
you're not
That's
with
your
them.
people.
Y'all are against God. Y'all are against the King of Kings. You on the wrong deal. You're on the wrong side of history, buddy. It's the wrong time for you to be alive. It's the perfect time for us.
Real, bro. Look at what y'all did, man. Riding together.
They're riding together. The whole Moorish concept comes and it's Germanic and it's Nazi, is this, is that. I told y'all they was with them. Africorps. All this Africa and all these people are international Africans, French, blacks from over there some damn where. From Ghana and anywhere else.
Put your hands up. Like, yeah.
Get them with the black
Get
fish.
them.
You see it, they the first one to get charged out there. Tamika Mallory and them, they send a black force.
Right. Got you right in front. Front line.
Yeah. With the black liberation. The wobbly hand, the fist is the wobbly's liberation fist. That's communism. That's their logo.
Yes, sir. Look at this. Hey, ain't no doubt. That's what it is. Y'all what? That's y'all with the hats. That's
So,
y'all with the
I just want them to know, ain't no getting out of this. Y'all, everybody took part in these mass extermination rituals of African Americans and their estates stolen and their sovereignty taken, and we need to be paid back for these travesties. But before that happens, judgment. We have we can't be afraid to call it how we see it, and be afraid to express ourselves. Anything you want to say before I get up out of here?
Kill.
Yes, sir.
Like you said, we gotta speak the truth. This is the truth. Kid ain't make these pictures up. He ain't going back in time and made them do this. Y'all did it. You guilty. For real. Straight up. Y'all guilty, bro. And we ain't gonna let it slide. We're gonna speak out. No fear. Straight up.
That's fact.
Yes,
as
sir.
it were
I so
wounded to
appreciate you,
death,
That's
kid.
all I got
and
to
his
say.
deadly wound was
Hey,
healed.
no problem, Kid.
Didn't
Love
happen
to you, brother. Love you,
until
King.
listen. Wake up in Man, my much classroom. love to my man. Forget all that B extra from shit. Texas, man. Wake up. And none of this happened until I told you about IBM and the Pope in Rome, and IBM, the super quantum computer. None of this even happened. And then nothing happened. And then out of nowhere, you wake up in the morning and boom. Wait. Boom. Wait. We talking about IBM and the super quantum computer, which has labeled you dead in law. And boom. 424-209-9506. I wish I had time to sit and play with y'all. Unfortunately, I got a lot of things that I got to do. It's a lot of things that I'm late for. My life has taken like a serious cyclone turn since I've been on the internet. And a lot of people don't know that they missed it. Just fooling around. Y'all are so caught up in IBM's 3D. What's the sister's name who created the illusion transmitter? I'm sitting back, watching, studying, trying to get this thing together and re-bring out what? The architect. Press one. We I shall not waver. Hey, listen, we bring up exposing who?
T-Lore.
The architect, family. Hit the like button and subscribe. Taylor, you on the air. What's going on?
How are you, sir? I wanted to call in Revelation 13.
Ain't nothing better than that. Go ahead, young lady.
Yes,
Take your time.
yes, sir.
I'm
So
smooth cruising. There
I
is no
will.
rush. Yeah.
Okay,
I told
sounds
these
good.
people get themselves a Bible, a dictionary,
Yes.
and get some form of education on how to apply that by way of Aaron's Rod by George Washington.
Yes.
I've been directing them in the right spot. And people act like they can't see,
Absolutely.
or they pretending that they can. But how can you see when you not in your word? So Miss Taylor, go
Right, you
go
have to be. Yes, sir.
right. You got to be in your word and in your dictionary. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. It says, "And I stood upon the sand of the sea, and saw a beast rise up out of the sea, having 7 heads and 10 horns, and upon his horns 10 crowns, and upon his heads the name of blasphemy. And the beast which I saw was like unto a leopard, and his feet were as the feet of a bear, and his mouth was as the mouth of a lion. And the dragon gave him his power, and his seat, and great authority. And I saw one of his heads as it were wounded to death, and his deadly wound was healed. And all of the world wondered after the beast. And they worshipped the dragon, which gave power unto the beast. And they worshipped the beast, saying, Who is like unto the beast, who is able to make war with him. And there was given unto him a mouth speaking great things and blasphemies, and power was given unto him to continue 42 months.
Wait a minute.
And he
Wait a
opened his
minute.
mouth.
42
sorry.
months is how long?
Yes, sir. I have in my Bible written 3.5 years. That might be incorrect. I would have to look it up. But that was just a note, I guess, that I made a long time ago in my
That's
Bible.
almost a full presidential term or something.
Yes, sir. Yes.
Go ahead.
Yes. So, yes. And he opened his mouth in blasphemy against God to blaspheme his name and his tabernacle and them that dwell in heaven. And it was given unto him to make war with the saints and to overcome them. And power was given him over all kindreds and tongues and nations. And all that dwell upon the earth shall worship him, whose names are not written in the book
Now wait a
of the
minute.
life of the
Now wait a
Lamb.
minute. Now wait a minute. Aren't all nations right here in America? All
Yes,
the
sir.
tongues of the nations
Yes.
are in one place in
All
America.
tongues. Yes.
Right?
Yes, sir. Yes,
Now,
absolutely.
the people whose
They
names
call
are
it the
not
melting
written,
pot or whatever.
that's right. They call it the melting pot. No, every name that's not
Mhm.
written in the book of what?
The book of life of the Lamb slain
Bingo.
from the foundation of the world.
They will marvel.
Yes, sir.
They will do what? Marvel or wonder.
They will worship him. Yes.
Okay, what
They
does
will,
worship
and
mean?
all that dwell
Worship means
to
a
reverence.
feeling,
to-
a feeling of or expression of reverence and adoration for a deity.
Yes, sir. Absolutely. Yes. Wow.
Could you start that over,
Whew.
please? And at
So-
that place, start right there.
Oh,
Go ahead.
At that place, yes, sir. Yes. And all that dwell upon the earth shall worship him, whose names are not written in the book of life of the Lamb slain from the foundation of the world.
Mm.
The next scripture said, I'm sorry. Do you want me to keep going?
Oh, well, yeah, why not? Because that's the lamb slain.
Okay.
Who's the lamb slain?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
The Christ.
Okay, then let's keep going.
Yes, sir. If any man have an ear, let him hear. He that leadeth into captivity shall go into captivity. He that killeth with the sword must be killed with the sword. Here is the patience and faith of the saints. And I beheld another beast coming up out of the earth, and he had 2 horns like a lamb, and he spake as a dragon. And he exercises all the power of the first beast before him, and calls the earth and them which dwell therein to worship the first beast, whose deadly wound was healed.
Wow.
And he doeth great wonders, so that he maketh fire come down from heaven on the earth in the sight of men, and deceiveth them that dwell on the earth by the means of those miracles which he had power to do in the sight of the beast, saying to them that dwell on the earth, that they should make an image to the beast, which had the wound by a sword, and did live. And he has power to give life unto the image of the beast, that the image of the beast should both speak, and cause that as many as would not worship the image of the beast should be killed. And he causeth all, both small and great, rich and poor, free and bond, to receive a mark on their right hand or their forehead, and that no man might buy or sell, save he that had the mark, or the name of the beast, or the number of his name. Here is wisdom. Let him that hath understanding count the number of the beast, for it is the number of a man, and his number is 666. And that is all of Revelation 13.
What does that mean to you?
Well, I know from being at KevRow and understanding that the Pope, as well as the Vatican, the Catholic Church, gives power and reverence to a false image, and causes the entire world to be in error, based off of inappropriate idols and graven images that we were not supposed to worship anyway, giving a false sense of spirituality, faith, religion. So when you give them an image and they worship that, they are engaging in sin, and the entire world has been deceived based off of what the Catholic Church and that entity has done. So when I read that, I realize that the beast and the image and all that stuff comes from an overthrowing of not just our people financially or even, by death, but also mentally, by placing an image and a false Christ or God in your mind. It causes you to reverence that
Wow.
image.
And wonder.
Yes.
See,
and
I've
wonder.
been looking up
and
these.
wait for
Say it again.
and to wait for a false image. So
Yeah.
you're waiting for that false image to roll back the clouds and to, scoop you up.
You don't brought
Yes,
life
sir.
to a false image, and you said that's sin.
Yes, sir.
So
It is. It is
worship.
sin.
Let me see this. Let me see this really quick. 1 second. Stay with me. So
Okay.
marveled in the 1828 is a wonder.
Yes.
Okay, so wonder is still marvel. Wonder is all
Yes.
admiration.
Yes, absolutely.
A wonder
Admiration
that which.
and
Go ahead.
oh, I'm so sorry. No, I want to hear what you have to say.
Well, I was just about to read wonder. That which arrests the
okay, yeah.
attention and cause a person to stand or gaze or to pause.
Okay. And you've also taught us the importance of not being in wonder, and to have our minds set on the law and
Bingo.
things that are reality. So
Now-
if you're in wonder, you are incompetent. You are not in standing with law.
And now look at this. What does marveled mean? A person's reaction to seeing God's supernatural activity. Usually the word marvel is used in the New Testament. It describes a person into seeing. So, I mean, let's just pay attention to the propaganda
Yes.
of Elon Musk and its super
Right.
troll. You see,
Yes.
everybody is standing back, wondering and marveling after a deadly head-wounded head of state, which is part
Yes.
of
Ooh.
the entire B system, which is one of the heads of many
Yes.
that is orchestrated from the dragon itself.
Yeah, absolutely. Wow.
So think about it. Trump is not really the head of state.
No.
You understand what I'm saying? He's not really.
Yes, sir.
He's the president of an international corporation.
Corporation, a dead corporation.
A dead
at that.
corporation, but he's the president of this side of the game. He takes a
Yes,
Haley book. He's operating out of the Holy See. So he's another
Yes.
figurehead on the what? The dragon, the beast.
On the dragon. And the wounded one
Facts.
at that.
Who survived?
Yes,
Who just
sir.
survived a head wound?
Who just survived.
Is the
Yep.
is the ear on the head?
Yes. Yes.
Is the ear on the damn head? Yes, it is. Did he not go to his knees and do all this stuff? Like, bruh, what does the fist mean? What does that mean?
Pardon me, what does the what mean?
The fist.
A fist?
Yes.
Oh, the fist that he put up. Well, that fist that that he put up, it made me think of the Bolshevik and the.
There you go. It's Russia.
The
It's communism.
Yes, Russia, Bolshevik
Yes.
communism. Yes, sir.
That's
Yes.
right.
I was trying to think of Bulgarian. That's
Bavarian.
the word
Right.
Big tends to say.
But you
Bulgarian.
see, the Wobblies in the
Yeah.
early 1900s used the closed fist.
Mhm. Yes. Yes, sir. When he did that, I was like, oh, that's probably not a good fist to put up. But yeah, yeah.
So you can't deny what you see.
Cannot. No, sir. Not at
No,
all.
I mean, you can trust propaganda, Elon Musk, and all of these things, or you can believe yourself. If your foundation is I'm waiting on the signs of the times,
Right.
um, I think you should be paying attention to this moment in time.
I agree. Absolutely.
How do we know COVID wasn't the mark of the beast?
I believe that it was. Like you said, like, how do you not know? But I strongly believe that it was. So,
They
and
said
I
it
stood
had
firm
Lucifer
in
race
that
in it.
you guys were not getting
They
it
said it had
done. Yes,
Lucifer
sir.
race in it. They
Yes,
said it
it
had
had.
death of fetuses inside of this.
Mhm.
This is the mark
Several of
of a
them do,
beast.
and sir, there's also replicating RNA, so it's a replication synthetic DNA. You can look it up, but it's like mRNA, and so it's a replicating thing. So it makes me think too, back to like the tabulating and stuff like that, or the repetition of stuff. Where you were saying, like, 1 through 9 is the true thing, and then they just continue to replicate.
Yeah.
And so, yeah, when I saw that within that COVID thing, I was like, oh, I don't think that's a good idea to put in somebody's body.
Oh
So I
yeah.
just
And
said,
then you
heck
had
no.
all of these people pass away and all of this crazy stuff that was
Yes,
going on.
sir. Yes, I strongly believe that it was definitely the mark. So
Oh my goodness, you believe that? Okay.
I,
Okay. So I ain't got to
I
do too much.
do. Yes.
All right. Yeah, because that's what I think. I think the mark has something to do
Yes.
with this whole thing. I think the whole world.
Yes.
I think
I
all
do.
of these prophecies are coming into pass. And remember, these were visions of the future.
Right. This was to come. Right. And we were
That
supposed
wasn't.
to, as believers,
Thank you.
be paying attention.
Thank you. This is something that happened in the
Yep.
past. I mean that was written in the past that is to
Right.
come. That's why your mind
Yes.
frame has to
And
be right.
absolutely. And it said even the very elect would be deceived. And so when I read
Thank
that as
you.
a child, I
Thank
said,
you.
oh no, let me pay attention. Let me pay attention to everything. So when this popped up, I said, I don't care what nobody say. I don't care. I love my family. I don't care what my mom, my daddy, my grandma, my papa, like, y'all
Same
do
here.
what you want to do. But I know, you know what I'm saying? I know what I feel in my heart.
Hey,
And this
listen, I'd
feels like
rather
the
be
mark. So I'm just
wrong
going to stick
with
it
you.
out.
I'd rather be wrong with you than God,
Exactly.
for sure. But look,
Hello,
didn't the scripture
exactly.
talk about
Yes.
the eagle coming over, a nation
Yes,
coming
it
as an
did. Yes,
eagle,
sir.
and all of these
As
things?
swift as an eagle, yeah.
Right. The only thing that's stopping your mind frame or anybody's mind frame is butterfly in the sky, and the teachings that we got
Yeah.
as children that made us think contrary to what was going on, as if the Bible was some uh, comic
Right.
book, and their reality was more
And Alex.
real. And I'm
Yep.
looking like, why is all these white people fighting over niggas in the Civil War?
Right.
What make you
Yeah.
care about me so much? And since we've had these civil wars, why are we treated the same as they were treated? And they started even saying that they were
Exactly.
treated better, but we were doing better back then. They had Candace Owens saying this stuff.
Right. Absolutely. So yes, I agree wholeheartedly with everything you're saying. And when you brought up Revelation 13, and I was just like, geez, it made me think about the Trump situation, and I was like, my mind didn't want to like accept it, like,
What's
am
the
I
image of the
looking at this
beast?
correctly?
What's the
But
image of the beast?
it's a false. It's false. It's a false representation
Don't be
and
afraid.
something that is supposed to It's a false representation. It's antichrist, and it is there to make you think it is the real, that it has authority or that it has power, but it doesn't. It doesn't have any. It's in the deception that, oh, I made it through this, like I lived through this, so I must be this. But no, true believers are supposed to pay attention.
What if is the false representation image around the world known as Jesus Christ? Is that the false image of Christ?
Yes. The one that's hanging up in people's houses and are on the church fans, that is a false representation, and it is against God. He said no graven images, and I did not understand it. Like, as a child, how is he saying no graven images? But they're everywhere. Like it's this.
Yeah,
picture,
we're
with the
watching
blue
it
eyes
in the
and
house. It didn't even got to be blue eyes,
Yeah.
because the original one wasn't blue eyes,
Right.
and we don't even know where these pictures came from. We just know Grandma had
the serviceman.
Right.
Yep,
they have them. And I just looked at them. I was like, I don't think that's him, but okay.
So let me get this straight.
Yes,
they
sir.
worship
It's a
a false image. They've taken a possible mark. Let's say the mark is not that. Let's say the mark is a social security number. Let's say the mark is the social security number. Is that not a sin?
It is. Yes, it is. Yes.
Huh? A social identification number is sin.
And everyone has. Oh,
okay.
Yep.
So if everybody has a sin number, you belong to who?
Whew. To the beast.
Okay, so you belong to the beast system. Where do we get these sin numbers from?
From the government.
No. Identify.
Vital.
Identify, please.
Where do we get? Say that again. Where do we get these sin numbers from?
Where did these numbers come from?
Oh, from a tabulating machine. From IBM. I'm sorry.
You either count or you don't, right?
Right. Yes, sir.
Ones and zeros. You either count
ones and zeros
or you don't. If you don't,
and all
you're
must
dead.
be redeemed.
If you don't, you're dead.
There is no way out. Yep.
You're dead.
Redemption,
you're zero.
That's it.
Dead.
Yeah.
Zero. Ones and zeros.
Dead. Yes, sir. And born into it. Ooh,
that's after the fact. I'm saying the initial going into.
Oh, the initial. Gotcha. Yes, sir. Yes.
You're going into sin, agreeing to be what?
Dead.
Okay, and what does that mean in law? What nation of people identify themselves as dead in law?
That's us.
But who are they? What do we call ourselves?
Oh, black.
Ego.
Black. Oh.
Black. So.
Black.
They fucked up out here. They fucked up.
Real bad.
So they caught in the digital system.
Yes, sir.
Where everything counts but them.
Yes.
Damn.
Everything counts, but everything counts, but we still have to work. So it's like they at least semi-count. They still have some semblance of pretend life in the digital system, whereas with us and in law, we're dead, enslaved to the system, and we don't count at all.
Well, they're not real.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I'm glad y'all can hear me. But she was just reading what the savor of the nation is and compared the law from the law to the spiritual sense is all the same. You know, anybody against the Republic of George is a Shriner or a sinner. Facts. A believer. And we've been studying it. We've been studying this. And speaking of speaking speaking of I know a lot of people don't like to say that, but that's the image of the beast. The image of the beast is the image that the beast propped up as God. So that's a whole nother conversation. The image itself come from the military. But I don't need to get into all that because only a selected few will even understand. And I really don't got the, you feel me? I don't really got the patience for it any longer. I'll just be telling you too much for your little brain to handle, and I'm cool. You know, I've been waiting on certain people to call in with they conclusion on the matter, but KevRow. So what I'll do is we talking about what we talking about? Skynet, IBM, the beast. Who claimed to be the beast? Elon Musk. Who claimed to be AI? Joe Biden.
Unknown caller.
All of these people are straight up telling you. And everybody just sitting back and watching and marveling and wondering off of all of these things. And I'm bowing out because it's my I told you so moment. B, you on the air, what up?
Yes, sir. Hey, good morning to you, Kev, and the chat.
What up, champion?
Yes, sir. I was listening to the reading, Revelation 37, and one word that just kept popping up, blasphemy.
Yes, sir.
And I looked up blasphemy, and there's some eye-opening things that go with it. If I can read it for you real quick.
Of course.
All right, we got blasphemy in 1828. An indignity offered to God by words or writing, reproachful, contemptuous, or irreverent words uttered impiously against Jehovah. All right, the word indignity, meaning they trying to take the dignity away from God, like indignity. All right. Then I looked up the other word, impiously. Pull that back up. All the stuff is just, it makes sense, especially like you saying in law also. We got
Blasphemy, hold up. Blasphemy, you going too far. See? You going too far. Blasphemy is an inquiry offered to God by denying that which is due and belonging to him, or attributing to him and which is not agreeable to his nature.
yes, sir. Against his will.
Against his will.
Yes, sir. Against his will. Yes, sir. And the last part at the bottom, I'm gonna read that like that. All right. It says in the Middle Ages, blasphemy was denote simply the blaming and condemning of a person or thing. Among the Greeks, to blaspheme was to use words of ill omen, which they were careful to avoid. And then they give down at the bottom, number 1, scripture reference. That which derogates from the prerogative of God, which is Mark 2, verse 1. Now, that simple sentence is huge. Derogate. I don't know what derogate means.
Right.
Derogate means to make something seem inferior or less important,
There you go.
to insult someone or some things. So dropping a rank, like you dropping a rank. In 1828, they got derogate, Latin, to ask, to propose. In ancient Rome, rogo was used in proposing new laws, and derogo in repealing some section of a law. Hence, the sense is to take from or annul a part. So, like, derogate, like they changing the laws. They changing the laws, making less than.
They changing
Number one.
identities. They're bringing the whole thing into themselves. Let's say 1828 definition of an American, a native of America, originally applied to the Aboriginal or the copper-colored races found here by Europeans, but now applied to the descendants of Europeans born in America. Go ahead, bro.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Straight changing the meaning. Yes, sir.
Just go ahead, bro. You got it.
All right. Derogate, number 2, to lessen the worth of a person or thing, to disparage.
To put it in a
They got
minor estate, is that blasphemy? Blasphemy?
Yes, sir. That's blasphemy. Exactly. The definition of it. Blasphemy. Yes, sir. The verb intransitive, to take away, to detract, to lessen by taking away a part, as say nothing to derogate from the merit or reputation of a brave man. Number 2, to act beneath one's rank, place, or birth. So, yes, sir, that's definitely blasphemy. It's definitely blasphemy. And that second word, prerogative, I'm going to read prerogative. And prerogative, Latin, prerogativa, precedence in voting. Pro, before. Rogo, to ask or demand. An exclusive or peculiar privilege. A royal prerogative is that special preeminence which a king has over all persons and out of the course of the common law. In right of his legal dignity, it consists in the possession of certain rights which the king may exercise to the exclusion of all participation of his subjects. For when a right or privilege is held in common with the subject, it ceases to be a prerogative. Thus, the right of appointment ambassadors and of making peace and war are in Great Britain. Royal prerogatives. The right of governing created beings is the prerogative of the Creator. It is the prerogative of the House of Peers in Great Britain to decide legal questions in the last resort. It is the prerogative of the House of Commons to determine the validation of all elections of their own members. It is the prerogative of a father to govern his children. It is the prerogative of the understanding to judge and compare. In the United States, it is the prerogative of the president with the advice of the Senate to ratify treaties. Okay,
Because they have to,
yes,
to remain in power. The treaties are what keeps the governors and things in power
yes,
against
sir.
God's will. are to say keeping the vote closed because the vote will mean Jubilee.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So, man, like all of this that they doing, like all of this is blasphemy. I'm like, wow, just to get a deeper understanding of blasphemy, it's against God to change the law, to change identities, to all, to change the law identity to go contrary to God's law and make his people less than what they are.
But,
Making them black in law is blasphemy.
and
Making
taking
them
them
dead.
into and there you go, and putting the heirship on a corporate body, the kingdom, a dead corpse.
It's definitely
I
blasphemy.
mean, what do you think of Revelations 13, the beast and his healed deadly wound?
Man, kill. That is like wow, bro. Gotta keep it real. That's looking like part of the beast system. Heal deadly wound.
Well,
Gotta keep it real.
that I know Washington D.C., now that I know artificial intelligence, now that I know the architect is behind it all, it hit different.
Right. They even got all the statistics and put on their little punch cards, and
Listen,
everybody got their roles on the play.
what did we just break down the day before he was hit in the head?
You was breaking down the tabulator, breaking down IBM and what do you call it? The artificial intelligence and how it works.
Okay, so if we're doing that, and that's about to no, don't forget IBM and the nations that made a re-agreement, a repact with with IBM with the
With the
Pope.
Pope.
Yeah, with
And
the
then you
Pope.
saying it's reactionary.
It's
So
what?
it reacted.
It's reactionary. So something that
Yes,
powerful.
sir.
There you go, bro. That's why I needed to talk to you
Yeah.
today. Never mind. Y'all can go
Yes,
back to
sir.
bed. Say it again, B. It's
Yes,
reactionary.
sir. It's reactionary.
Y'all like, oh,
It
he
had,
got pi-" I'm like, oh yeah, conspiracy this. Maybe the angle is off in this one. Listen, it's reactionary.
it's reactionary. So when you start breaking down and that program, it had to go to a default. This is what we have to do to try to fix this thing. You got to react to them telling them the truth on how we really work.
How?
Like, this is not supposed to happen. How does the thing really work? Like, default. We gotta fix it, reset. We have to give them something reactionary. And then that go back. It also made me think about.
I mean, if we're talking about that, we ain't talking about this.
Right. We gotta distract them.
Huh? Because
We got.
because who's the architect? See, I didn't even get into the architect. We're living
Right.
on water time, right?
Right, straight maritime.
How you know that?
Because they're Columbus time and maritime, and then you got they operate out of Canaan law, which is seafarers Phoenician. They under the Pope,
So how
the Holy See.
who's the architect of their tide machine? Remember, you either paying tides or you paying the tide. The seafarers.
The Pope. You got the Pope. That's who they paying. That's who they under. The false image and the vicar of Christ. They under Peter.
I want you to do me a favor.
Yes, sir.
And I'm about to I'm about to put something on the screen. I want you to read it.
All right, let me pull my screen back.
I'm about to put something up there, and I want you and the audience to get a load of this guy and what he created here. We're talking maritime, right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay. Chris Cook sent me this yesterday, and I almost fainted.
Uh-oh.
I almost fainted.
That'd
So,
be good.
yeah,
Chris, we having some good fun.
yeah, man. This guy right here, Chris, is something else. So I'm gonna put it up on the screen. It is a. I want everybody to do their research. It is a. It's a tide predicting machine.
Oh, I'm already getting it.
You getting what?
Tied to the people are the sea, the holy sea.
There you
They
go.
take
There you
the
go.
statistics and they
There you
confirm them the tide.
go. I
Yes,
told you that's straight out the
sir.
Bible.
Yeah.
So they're predicting
How the people gonna be swayed, how they moving, how they react.
tide predicting machine. Now, when you look at the tide predicting machine, who's the creator of that?
Let's see the tide predictor.
This is about this. This is some good work right here.
Tide predictor machine. Wow. Man. Oh no. Man, I'm trying to find it. Hold on. All right. The tide predictor machine. Trying to find, I can go ahead and just start reading from the top, or you want me to?
Yeah, go
Let's
ahead,
see.
bro. Go ahead.
Okay. A tide predictor machine was a special purpose mechanical analog computer of the late 19th and early 20th century, constructed set up to predict the ebb and flow of the sea tides and the regular variations in their heights, with change in mixtures and rhythms. They never repeated themselves exactly. Its purpose was to shorten the laborious and error-prone computation of tide prediction. Such machines usually provide predictions valid from hour to hour, day to day, and year and more ahead.
Is maritime different than our time?
Maritime, yeah, it's on the,
It's on this
well,
time.
yeah.
It's
Say it again.
it's
What you say?
on it's on this machine time. On the time of the water.
Right, right.
Who governs the tides, bro?
Who governs the tide?
Yes.
Oh, you mean like what they say, the moon?
You damn right. Who?
That's what they say.
No, that's what it is.
Yeah, so they moon worship. Yeah, I was like,
Now look on the screen. Look on
that's
the
all I could
screen.
think
Look
of.
at the tides. The wheel.
Yep. Let me make sure I'm. Wow. Okay.
So 90 degrees, 180. You know the steering thing, the steering wheel on.
Yeah.
Okay, so what's the difference between warship and warship? Warship, captain,
Warship
there you
and warship.
Navy.
Oh. Oh.
Use your head fast.
It's
Boom.
it's the same thing. It's really what it is.
Come on.
Warship.
They've been at war
Warship
ever
of
since.
the moon.
Warship of the moon, bro.
Sin, but actually,
Sin, bro. Sin.
Sin.
Moon warship. Get it?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Definitely get it.
Kev teaching our people how to come out the allegory, come back into life.
For real.
Yes. Come
And
back
catch
into
it
life.
fast. Come on with it.
Come.
I gotta put my thinking cap on this morning.
Fast. So who is Lord Kelvin?
Lord Kelvin. Let's get
Let's
it.
get to it. I don't got time to play.
Lord Kelvin.
It was-
William Thompson. First Baron Kelvin.
First what?
Baron Kelvin.
Oh my
He's
God.
a baron, a robber baron.
Oh,
They got these.
Go ahead, bro.
Yes, sir. From June 26, 1824, December 17, 1907, was a British mathematician, mathematical physics, and engineer born in Belfast. He was the
He a wobbly.
professor of. He a wobbly for sure. For sure. He was the professor of natural philosophy at the University of Glasgow for 53 years, where he undertook significant research, mathematical analysis of electricity, was instrumental in the formulation of the first and second law of thermodynamics.
Now wait, the first what? The what?
He formulated.
Electricity.
He was.
Electricity.
Yep.
All right. Oh, can we go there? Can we go there? All right.
Yeah.
Now let's go to Kelvin and electricity.
Uh-oh.
What is this?
Kelvin and
Let's go to Kelvin. Let's just go to Kelvin. Let's go to Kelvin scale. Look, this is Lord Kelvin. So now let's get to Lord Kelvin's scale. Let's go.
electricity. All right, we got the Kelvin method. Here we go. The Kelvin method, also known as four-wire method, is a technique for measuring resistance and voltage with high accuracy. It uses 4 test leads to eliminate the resistance of the lead wire, which can help identify issues like bad solder joints and faulty crimping. The method is named after William Thompson, Lord Kelvin, who established it in 1876.
Okay.
So
what is Kelvin? Type it in. Cause we going, man, nigga, we going quantum. They ain't even know we can do all this. Nigga, what? Y'all think y'all can fuck with me? Nigga, who? Recognize girl J to the Z. Let's go.
Yeah. All right, Kelvin.
I got
Parentheses
P.
K.
Listen, drop the mic. I got Pino over there feeling like a whole scholar. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. Kelvin. K is the International System of Units. SI unit of measurement for temperature, also known as thermodynamic temperature. It is named after British physicist Lord Kelvin. So they measure the temperature of the people.
What?
It's measuring the temperature.
Okay. So okay. So are we going? Let's say Kelvin electricity. Wikipedia. SI base now defines Kelvin in terms of energy by setting the Boltzmann constant to exactly 1.380649 times 10 negative 23. Okay, but if you go to the Wikipedia, you go down. Equivalent temperatures to Kelvin is Celsius, so it's the same thing. In Fahrenheit,
the symbol is the C.
The symbol is what?
It's Celsius.
That's Celsius. The Kelvin
Celsius
is the K.
Yeah.
Celsius is the C, and Fahrenheit is F. Unit system.
Yeah.
SI. You see that?
Yes, sir.
Okay, keep going down. First bearing, blah, 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 corresponding to Celsius, boom, boom, Fahrenheit. Go to Rankine. What is that? 1.8 times. What's that? Ra. Wait.
1.8. 19. Kelvin was added to the system of units in 1954, defining they're 54 again. It said defining 273.16 K to be a triple point of water. Celsius, Fahrenheit, Rankine scales were redefined in terms of the Kelvin scale used in this definition. The 2019 redefinition of the scale-based unit now defines the Kelvin term of energy by setting the Boltzmann constant exact, which is 1.380649 times 10 negative 2 joules per Kelvin. Every K change of thermodynamic temperature corresponds to a thermal energy change of exactly 1.38649 times 10 joules. Now I know 1 Kelvin, what is that, 1,000 times 1,000?
No.
Here's that.
All right. So would you say times 1,000 what? That's 1 Kelvin?
1 Kelvin is 1,000 times. I'm trying to see the other unit of measure. I know because I remember we talked about it before. Hold on. I just got to find it.
Chris asked us scientific questions in the chat. That's what I'm talking about. See what you did, Chris? See what you did?
Level up.
See what the heck you did, bro? Yeah, my man out there like, what per Kelvin? We finna see. Cause then from Kelvin, we finna switch it on over. Matter of fact, let's do that now. We gonna go.
So let's do that.
Let's go. I'm gonna do it with the audience now. Since we already here. Let me see. Where's my keyboard at? You already on Kelvin, right?
Yes, sir.
All right, so what's a Kev?
That's what it is. And I think that's electromagnetic. Yep. That's what I'm thinking about. Kev, let's go. Kev energy unit. All right, a Kev, a kilo electron volt.
A what?
Kev is a kilo electron volt
All right.
is a unit of energy that equals to 1,000 electron volts. That's what I was looking for. Yes, it. It is often used in nuclear physics to express energy and is also a convenient unit for describing the motion of electrons and ions in the electric field, as well as the energy of gamma and X-rays. So 1 kilo electron volt is 1,000 electron volts.
All right, now go Kelvin to Kev. Make sense?
Yes, sir.
All right. This is fun.
Kelvin to Kelvin. Oh, yeah, let's do it. Kelvin to Kelvin. All right, here we go. Kelvin to Kelvin. It says the conversion factor of 11,606 in the sense of 1 electron volt responding to 11,606 Ks with Kelvins, and 1 Kelvin corresponds to 11.6 million degrees Kelvin. On fire.
Dylon,
Yes,
and Dylon.
Yes, sir. 1 Kelvin is 11.6 million degrees Kelvin. Hot. Way past hot. Can't touch it. Wow.
Kev is
Wow.
11,606 degrees on the Kelvin scale. You know what the Kelvin scale is? That's the temperature. Celsius, Fahrenheit.
Yes, sir. 11.6 million degrees. I can't even imagine that. That's hot.
But
On the Kelvin. Yes, sir.
that's hot.
That's hot. That's way past on fire, Kelvin. That's destruction. You get close to it, you think you can touch it. Whatever you reach out to touch with, you ain't bringing it back. It's gone. For real. For real. That's hot. That is hot.
So if this was science, I beat them in science too.
You there. They don't get you there.
Yeah, I beat them. I beat them because they moon worshipers.
Yes, sir. They machines and everything. Go back to moon worship.
No, because they on the wrong time.
They on Chronos time.
Well, that's Chronos right there.
For real, this dude looking like Chronos. For
Bro,
the beard.
you don't recognize him?
Yeah, he look at this dude.
Huh?
He's somebody else that I missed.
You don't know who he is? What's his job profession again? What do you do?
He's a mathematician.
Okay.
He's a physicist.
A physicist?
Hold on.
Okay. What else?
Let me see what else I'm missing. Hold on, let me go back to him. He's a baron.
He's the first baron.
Robber baron.
Doesn't matter. He's the first baron.
He's the first baron.
So who is that?
Baron. The house of it's in the House of Lords.
Bro.
The Lords of London.
Just look at Look on the screen, bro.
Hello, Neil.
Oh my God, he's the architect.
There
Well,
you
I'm
go,
tripping.
bro.
I'm slow in the game. Hey, keep it simple, B.
Keep
Straight
it
up.
simple, bro.
Yeah, he do look like the architect. White beard.
That's him, bro.
That's him. That's him. My name is Lord Kelvin. Look and see. When he turned around and looked at us, hi, I'm Lord Kelvin. I made this whole system to keep you in peril. What's up, Neo? Yeah, I see it.
No, you're hilarious sometimes, bro.
I can't lie. That's the first thing I thought about Kill. Like, Lord Kelvin, look at this dude.
Lord Kelvin, and the the illusion transmitter is a cold combination, huh?
Yeah, it is, Kelvin. Like, I'm thinking about these movies. Like, they probably, like, nobody will ever put this together. Who's going to think of it? They'll never think about this. Man, Kill, what a quickening spirit God bless you with, bro. Because that's him and that's her. She made the illusion transmitter, the oracle, and man, that's crazy. That's wild. That's wild. Look at this dude. Straight up. They just made a look. Look at them together. You think you're going to trim his beard, it's not going to be down? We got him. Got him, coach.
He did the magical, the haircut place white
The
people go
Bosley
to.
Institute. They went to the Bosley Institute and got hooked up.
For the free.
Really. But I need the more Martin look.
So he's explaining it, the coming of the Lord, by way of thermonuclear, this one and that one. It's Judgment Day. You get it?
Right. Yes, sir.
So he don't want Judgment Day.
That's the end.
He's the creator of AI.
That's the end of his world, literally. Dang, so you're going to have deep, like, I'm just thinking, like, basically, he the creator of AI. I'm thinking about a computer programmer. You making this reality or this game, you're going to have default settings. You're going to have reactionary things.
You already know. Restart. They had never figured this one out if we restart real quick. Start with pow. Start there.
And now we got them all trauma bonded. Now we're gonna trauma bond y'all. We know how the brain works. You can go ahead and mark what day that happened on, whatever day that was. Go ahead and mark that up. That's a generation trauma bonded. For real, trauma bond.
Trauma bond.
Wow.
They out there like the shooter was on the roof. That nigga wasn't doing shit. Man, this whole thing is a charade. I'm through. I don't believe you no more. You know, like y'all in bed with eagle eye and shit. Oh, that'll make Kev. So Black Adam is really like Kev.
Yes, sir.
How you know?
Black Adam. Man, hey, you able to fight against it. Nobody else can even pay attention.
No, I said how you know.
How do I know?
Yeah, Black Adam.
I'm gonna be honest.
Huh?
Just from knowing you, just from being around you.
How is Black Adam Electro Man? He's the boatsman.
Well, yeah, a Kev is 1,000 electrons and 11.6 Kelvin.
There you go.
That's power right there. That's power.
There you go. Explain it.
Yes, sir. I ain't gonna lie. I'm like, should I get off? For real, that's it. That's power based on that, based on them and they measurements. Yes, sir. That's power right there. 11.6 million Kelvin. So the architect will be Kelvin. You 11.6 million
Bingo.
times higher
There,
than
now
me.
you're
I'm
thinking
ahead
like
of
a
you.
superhero.
Yeah, I'm ahead of you with no coffee.
With
Yes,
no,
sir.
say it again, with no coffee, sir.
With no coffee, sir.
I said AI, the grand chess master, the chessboard. This is the creator right here.
Got the creator right here. Wow, kid. That is
He's the one
something right
that
there.
came up with the time law. This Chronos. This
This is
everything.
Chronos.
Yes, sir. The real one.
Chronos for real. Dang, bro. Brought him out. That's him.
It's his mind that's driving the ship.
AI. This AI right here. The inventor.
His mind came up with moon warship. Because that's who you pay tides to. You can pay tides
And
to
time.
God, but you don't. You pay taxes to the tide, nigga. That's what you do. To the tide machine. Now it's digital. Now it's upgraded. It's all beautiful and shit. Press one. It's all gold.
Right.
It don't adorn itself. It's don't merge itself with the Pope. Don't became a living, conscious being. And y'all don't even know what time it is. Man versus machine time. Serapis is controlled. Look, this is how it look now. But this is all what it is, y'all. The tabulating machine, the time machine, all of this is in digital format now. It's all the same shit. But it's all
Right.
reactionary.
Right, exactly. I'm
When
like,
when Neo fucking AI, he didn't know that.
right, because he inside the simulation.
Bingo. Neo didn't even
Yes,
realize
sir.
he was on another level of the simulator. That's a motherfucking AI right there with a synthetic body or some shit. It's all reactionary. Always try to tell you what you're not gonna understand and what you're not gonna get and what's not for you and boom boom boom.
For real. Dang. That's that's the new presentation of the same thing.
That's it. Black Adam is Adam.
Man, when I look at the center of that first one, I'm like, that's what made me think, man, oh, they going on the moon. They worshiping the moon.
Yeah. But not in the sense that you would think. It's more like navigational control over a ship.
Right. Right. Like a compass to a degree, but they're using the moon for direction.
That is the compass. They're what?
They're using the moon for direction and
Yeah.
timing.
But how do you use the sky to navigate?
That would be
Cosmology.
cos- cosmology. Yes, sir.
Huh? Now you
Yes,
don't turn
sir.
navigational systems that go from the moon. Like say if we was living on the ocean and I was going from the Big Dipper to the Flying Eagle or the Dragon, right? That's be the star constellation.
Right.
These niggas don't start worshiping in things. Let me stop. That's used as a compass.
Man, bro. Violating rule number one, and look where it's at now. Man, bro. Violating rule number one, and look where it's at now. Man, bro.
Say we out, and I say, then you go down to the Big Dipper, and that should swing you along. The lady with the with the water pitcher pouring it out on top of you. Oh shit!
All right.
Bet. They giving
Then I'm able
directions.
to.
These niggas don't make gods out of directions.
Man, bro, that's why all of them wearing the compass and everything.
On their heads,
They
got the moon in different phases of time and season. They told the woman she made the waves come up off the ground. Ah.
Wonderland. I hear
Say it again. Wonderland.
Wonderland. Dang. Straight Wonderland. Straight Wonderland. This guy right here, I'm looking like, man. And then
It's more like navigational control over a ship.
right, like a compass to a degree, but they're using the moon for direction.
That is the compass. They're what?
They're using the moon for direction and timing.
How do you use the sky to navigate?
That would be
Cosmology.
Cosmology. Yes, sir.
Huh? Now you don't
Yes,
turn
sir.
navigational systems that go from the moon. Like say if we was living on the ocean and I was going from the Big Dipper to the Flying Eagle or the Dragon, right? That's be the star constellation.
Right.
These niggas don't start worshiping in things. Let me stop. That's used as a compass.
Man, bro. Violating rule number one, and look where it's at now. Man, bro.
Say we out, and I say, then you go down to the Big Dipper, and that should swing you along. The lady with the with the water pitcher pouring it out on top of you. Oh shit!
All right.
Bet. They giving
Then I'm
directions.
able to.
These niggas don't make gods out of directions.
Man, bro, that's why all of them wearing the compass and everything.
On their heads,
They
got the moon in different phases of time and season. They told the woman she made the waves come up off the ground. Ah.
Wonderland. I hear
Say it again. Wonderland.
Wonderland. Dang. Straight Wonderland. Straight Wonderland. This guy right here, I'm looking like, man. And then it's the Baron. So the financiers, well, not the financiers, the robbers that's dealing with putting us on the stock market, this part of them making it.
There you go.
This they doing.
There you
They
go.
doing. I'm like, dang. He's not only dealing with this, he's dealing with the stealing and the robbing and stealing and what do you call that? Putting us prisoners of war, making us prisoners of war, and making money off of it, making the economy
And
built off
Tracy
of
said
us.
Alice in Wonderland, and that's exactly where she been, in Wonderland.
Yes, sir.
Eve, it should be called Eve in Wonderland, but it ain't gonna sell that good.
So they had to use Alice.
Alice, yes.
Hey, Kel,
Huh? That's why she got
that's
Toto,
captivity.
the magic Sputnik looking ass god or dog that she with. Go ahead, bro.
That's captivity.
Go ahead.
He part of beating us captive. I'm
Okay.
thinking about
Okay.
what.
What the
Yes,
Bible say about captivity?
I'm going there right now.
All right, now you get it. That's where they finna go. But that's where they
They
going.
about to go.
This is Chronos.
Man.
Yeah. Somebody said a lot of employers using the app called Chronos to keep up with employees' hours and stuff. There you go.
Uh,
There you go. Now it make more sense to sports gaming elite. Everybody got to pay their fair share.
they
Damn.
fair share.
Let me see who contributing to this program. Shout out to Amanda, Taj, Karen. Shout out to y'all and Ali for contributing to this truth here today. Hit that Cash App if you haven't. Hit that like button and subscribe. You know, keep it real with you.
Yes, sir. All right, I got it. Revelations 13. I'm gonna start at 9. If any man have an ear, let him hear. He that leadeth into captivity shall go into captivity. He that killeth with the sword must be killed with the sword.
That's right.
Here's the patience and the faith of the saints. Yes, sir. I'm even looking at 13. It's saying that, and he does great wonders so that he make fire come out down from heaven on the earth in the sight of men. But just the great wonders, like, this is, the Bible is alive, for real, yeah. This dude straight out of the captivity in the false sense of worship in the Matrix. And everybody talking about you breaking down what we in and who done it.
Yeah, you in it. You in the womb of a dead corpse, fool.
Straight up.
That's called the belly of the beast.
Yes, sir.
You didn't hear what I said.
The belly of the beast.
That's
inside
right.
a dead corpse.
That's right.
Yes, sir.
That's right. You are stillborn.
You got 8 up this minute.
You are stillborn.
Man.
What that mean?
Say that again.
A stillborn.
Oh, stillborn. You born dead.
That's right.
You was born into the system, into a dead system.
That's right. And you born dead.
Yes, sir.
That's why.
And I'm thinking
that's why
about.
they give you that. And you born at sea. That's another thing.
The
What?
birth certificate.
You born at sea, the deep blue sea, which is born
Oh,
into
man.
what? Oh man, what? Don't run. The deep blue.
The IBM.
The IBM.
You born into IBM dead system. Oh,
hit that like button.
like, oh. Hey, look, I'm like, I can't even deny that. Like, nah, you know, most people, no, I'm not. Nah, yes, you are, bro. You can't deny it. Ain't no denying it.
So you
Just
born
accept
into the
truth,
deep blue. You born into the deep blue, submerged forever under Canaan law.
Yes, sir.
Rights infringed upon.
Infringe maritime law.
Facts.
Man, wow, Kel. That ain't no lie.
Infringed.
Infringed. And infringed. Oh, man. Dang, Kel.
Damn.
That's definitely the truth. I'm in my mind.
Ever since the fall of the Victorians. Ever since the fall of the Victorians.
Yep, everybody else been living off of feeding off of the necromancy, like
Necromancy.
you said,
Feeding off the dead.
the dead. And they definitely doing that.
That's why
They feeding off.
dead black people feel like everybody eating off of us. Because they are.
They are.
Kev just got to break it down for you.
They are. I'm like, man, Kill, to know how. You know, like you said, we all feel like that, but to know how and to be able to explain it is the difference in it. That's the big difference in everything.
So what
And
is
be able to
so what is Neuralink? Y'all don't understand nothing yet. What is Neuralink?
Neuralink is all right. Neuralink is they got connected to your mind, to their system.
Ain't that on Terminator?
Right. I forget what they call it. Man, it's crazy. They in your mind. So the way you think, you Neuralink to their system. The way you've been trained, everything. They don't. You know how everybody talking about Elon Musk and the chip. You already chipped.
You already chipped.
You already chipped. They don't got to go in your brain. They in there. We can prove that. We say something against whatever your program is. You be ready to fight and kill.
None of that even mattered. None of that even mattered. They can do whatever they want to. I'm not trying to prove nothing to them. Look, somebody said Elon
Right.
Musk.
Right. Neuralink.
Look, Elon Musk. What does he call? What do they call that? The beast. The god of the meta is Elon Musk. Either him or his alter ego, It's Pearly Things.
That's straight up. Yeah, they do look like no lie. No lie.
So Skynet,
All right,
Skynet is what?
It's Neuralink.
No, wait, let's go. Google Skynet. Let's go, Skynet, because it's from a movie. Let's go there. You got to understand, that's what they talking about we living in a simulation. We not about to be, fool. You don't woke us up.
Damn.
Terminator.
All right, it's Terminator. Look, that's a real place where I'm at. I'm like, oh, snap. Here we go. Skynet, Terminator. Skynet is an artificial neural network-based conscious group, mind, and artificial general super intelligence system that serves
Hold up. That nigga, you don't get no better intro than me and Floyd Mayweather now. Come on, bro. Come on. And hold up. And come into the ring. Skynet. It's fictional, artificial, neural, network-based conscious group mind of an artificial, general, super intelligent system of the world, Craig. Come on, bro. You gonna hype yourself up. Oh, we got words like the president and the pope. Okay.
They said this boy. They saying they
Could you let
super intelligent. Damn, y'all. You smart.
I'm about to bow down and worship you right now. God damn, read it again. What is it?
Yeah. They even made it where it's intimidating when they describe it. Oh, snap. I can never be this smart.
Go ahead.
They jamming. You can't get on my level. Come on, when they read this. All right. I'm gonna read it. I'm gonna start it at the top again.
Thank you.
Skynet is an artificial neural network-based conscious group mind and artificial general super intelligence system that serves as the antagonist force of the Terminator franchise.
Okay, so that's like Mr. Smith and all them sentinels that Megamind face. Those
right.
That machine.
Yes,
Conscious
sir.
mind group, artificial and
That hive
for
mind.
that hive mind.
Yes, sir. All right. I'm gonna read down further. It says, uh, the first film. It is stated that Skynet was created by Cyberdyne Systems for SAC NORAD. When Skynet gained self-awareness, humans tried to deactivate it, prompting it to retaliate while a counter-value nuclear attack in self-defense, an event
A
humankind,
counter value.
yup, counter-value.
We get to that.
Let's see what that.
Yeah.
Uh,
Go ahead.
all right. In military doctrine, counter value is the target of an opponent's assets that are of value, but not actually a military threat, such as cities, civilians, population. Wow. So we're
Told
going at the, okay. Yes, sir. Okay.
you belong in that, right?
Right.
All right.
That's it. Okay.
Now let's go
It
back.
says, I'm going to go back. When Skynet gained self awareness, humans tried to deactivate it, prompting it to retaliate with a counter-value nuclear attack in self-defense. An event which humankind in or from the future refers to as Judgment Day.
So
In this future, look,
so these niggas is lost to the chess game computer, and now the computer is the goddamn king.
and it's about to hit Judgment Day on these boys.
And the king and the computer is saying, I'll press the button.
Right now, yes, sir.
Go ahead, bro.
Okay. In this future, John Connor forms human resistance against Skynet machines, which include Terminator, and ultimately leads to the resistance to victory. Throughout the film series, Skynet sends various Terminator models back in time to attempt to kill Connor and ensure Skynet's victory. The system
No, wait,
is rare.
before you get there, go and click on Terminator. What is a Terminator?
All right. In the Terminator franchise, a Terminator is an autonomous cyborg.
Autobot, autonomous.
Cyborg. Half and half. Computer half man type.
Independent.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Typically humanoid, conceived as a virtual indestructible
A
soldier,
troll.
infiltrator, and assassin.
Brittany is a Terminator.
Terminator by definition.
You baby.
That's it. That's it. It says a variety of models appear throughout the franchise.
Wait, before you said a variety of models. Go ahead.
Yeah, for real. God,
All right, go ahead, man.
yes, sir. A variety of models appear throughout the franchise. Within the fictional storyline, Terminators are created in a apocalyptic future by a computer AI known as Skynet.
Now stop.
After you,
Skynet
uh-huh.
is the tabulator. Go ahead.
Yes, sir.
Skynet.
After
What's that other one? I'll get to it. Go ahead.
Neuralink.
Neuralink, but Skynet. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. All right. After it has launched war on humans, the machines are created to aid Skynet in its quest, and most are designed as infiltrators with a human appearance, several Terminators throughout the franchise are reprogrammed by the human resistance to instead serve as protectors.
Damn. So
All right.
let's go back to cyber. Let's go back to Skynet, and I think we're on paragraph 2.
Skynet, paragraph 2. All right.
So it's like the internet. Told you we in it.
Yeah, we in it. No lie. You got infiltrators, you got assassins, you got dang, that's it. That's a straight Terminator.
Okay, so all of these people are machinists that came over in the 1900s to work the what? The machines.
Work the machine. Yes,
AI
sir.
was given consciousness in the early 1900s. Remember?
Yes, sir. We got
And the
the
Terminators were
tabulator and
born.
all that.
You get what I'm saying? The Terminators committed genocide.
Yes, sir.
They just
Dang,
start
they
killing
sure
everybody. Yeah.
did. Everybody. And then, dang, bro. Damn, that's exactly what happened. Wow. All right. Oh man.
The system.
That's real.
What?
You just broke the understanding of that movie
Yes, sir.
and the reality is like I just can't brush over that. It made me pause for a second, like, wow, this is real. Like, damn.
Now look, go to
You know,
depiction in media. It says you're absolutely right. In the 1984 movie, Skynet is a revolutionary artificial intelligence system built by Cyberdyne Systems for NORAD. The character Kyle Reese explains in the film Defense Network Computers' new powerful hooked into everything and trusted to run it all. They say it got smart, a new order of intelligence. According to Reese, Skynet saw the humans as a threat, not just the ones on the other side, and decided our fate in the microsecond. Extermination. It began a nuclear war which destroyed most of the human population and integrated a programmed system of genocide against the survivors. That's us, bro.
and that's what they did with they cyborg kids.
That's who.
That's crazy. They committed crafty council, got together and decided to commit genocide. That's the same thing. That's the same thing. Skynet uses resources to gather slave labor forces.
I'm sorry, bro. No, the fuck they didn't say that.
He's straight saying it. That's what it's like. Are you serious?
Now you see the movie. So in the movie,
Yes, sir.
a person will be born that's gonna change it all. Go ahead. The Terminator 2, the blah, 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 blah. Damn, man.
That
Damn.
mug said they said genocide #1, and then it says, and Skynet used its resources to gather the slave labor forces from the human survivors. So that's exactly what happened. I think about what we learn in history. The survivors of the genocide
Made
are
slave
prisoners of
laborers.
war.
Yes.
Slave laborers. Damn. That's cold, man. All right, I'm going to keep reading. All right, man. Under the leadership of John Connor, the human resistance, John Connor, JC.
Yeah, but look,
Yes, sir.
these people, I'm sorry, the Wobblies and all these people are machinists. So
They are, yeah.
yes,
That's them. That's
they
describing
work
them.
on the machines. That's what the fist is for. Remember? Wobblies.
Yes, sir. Wobblies. Dang,
So
machinists.
yeah, they on their side. They on the tabulator
Yeah.
machine. They're with genocide and Terminator. They're not on our side. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-mm. Yes, sir. I definitely get it. I definitely get it. So, like, dang, bro. That's describing them. Everything to do with them. Everything. Straight machinists. Y'all developed this. That's y'all. Wow. All right. Let me see what else. All right, it says, under the leadership of John Connor, the human resistance eventually destroyed Skynet's defense grid in 2029. In a last effort, Skynet sent a cyborg Terminator Model 101 back in time to 1984 to kill Connor's mother, Sarah, before she could give birth to John Connor. Connor sent back his own operative, Kyle Reese, to save her. Reese and Sarah fall in love, and the former unwitting father, John. The Terminator is destroyed in a hydraulic press. Compressor.
Oh, he's
Okay.
destroyed in a hydraulic press.
Yes, sir.
Weren't we just talking about that?
Yup. That pipe, the hydraulic press. Yes, sir. We were just talking about that. I think I still got, that tab pulled up. But
I think so too. We were just talking about that.
Just talking about it. We went from machine, then that binary.
So let's say the world, let's say that's the AI consciousness. It's running all binary language, engineering language. So this is how people know what to get up and go fix a job or a stoplight. These are all workers of this thing, but it's given a consciousness.
Exactly.
Yeah, but you got to go further back in time to the tabulator machine. Once they set that on autopilot, I mean, once you set something on autopilot and it's white, yes, one male, white, black, bad, black, law, dead. You can do that. You can keep that up forever.
For real. And then it's they add memory, just like the computer add memory and remember what to do. Then they add on to it, and then that's why they're saying smart.
What you think got these people celebrating Juneteenth every fucking year for? All of these different holidays, this shit is on autopilot, bro.
It is. It is. It's on autopilot. Everybody got that mind, got cyborg mind.
There you go.
They cyborgs. They don't have to chip you. You already chipped. You believe it. You believe it.
You in Kronos time. You clocked in and never clocked out.
Dang, man. It must make you be like, man, everything, I could see it. The 40-hour work week with they brought into play, all this got to do with the tabulator.
Yes,
and getting
sir.
that slave labor.
Yes, sir. They was mounting up your time, giving your money to somebody else. They had bigger plans for your black ass.
For real, the survivors of the genocide became slave labor. I'm like, dang, bro. I'm thinking about all the people that, just, hey, what do they say? Man, you go up, get a good job, live good. Just some simple stuff. And that's the slave labor.
But look, I got something on the screen for you.
Okay.
The slave labor is a slave to time.
All these wheels.
Now watch. I'm going to play it so the audience can hear. Stand by.
This is how tides were once predicted. Tide prediction machines date all the way back to 1872. They're analogue computers that simulate the rise and fall of ocean tides through the use of a system of pulleys and wires. These machines became extremely valuable during World War II, where their predictions would plan against Nazi Germany's Operation Sea Lion, and later played a critical role in the success of the D-Day landings by providing the Allies with data on when low tides would occur. The machine you're seeing now was designed by Dr. Arthur Doodson at Bidston Observatory, and was one of only 25 in existence before being replaced by digital computers in the 1960s. In 2015, one of the machines was restored and is currently on display at the National Oceanography Centre's office in Liverpool.
Crazy, huh?
This is how
Man, Kel, that is that tabulator machine exact. Because when he was using that punch card on that other video, he was saying white male, white, America, born in Russia, and each one of those deals went one of those plots.
Facts.
That's the same
It's
thing.
the same thing. It's not reading the
It's
time.
like you said,
It's reading the digital access at people. And it's going up and down. It's fluctuating.
man, so we can guess the temperature of the people. Are they hot or cold? We got it. We got them.
What you mean if they hot or cold?
Like it said, Kelvin, that guy Kelvin, hold on, I'm gonna go back and read it. Why I'm saying the exact. They guessing the temperature of the people on. Let me pull it up. I'm gonna pull it right there.
They're keeping their temperature low, submerged
Right.
type shit.
Right. The Kelvin scale is absolute temperature scale starting at from 0 K, the lowest possible temperature, absolute zero. Dang, 0 point again.
Say it again.
All right, it says Kelvin scale. The Kelvin scale is an absolute temperature scale that starts from 0 K and the lowest possible temperature, and they call that absolute zero, then rises exactly 1 K for each 1 Celsius. So as the temperature rises, the
So
Kelvin
sub-zero is that right there, freezing point.
That's your freezing point, yes, sir. And they say absolute temperature, absolute zero. For them to say absolute, meaning they have a measuring tool that they feel is absolute, is exact. And by statistics and the tube, what was it? What they call it? The tube machine I was just showing. That's how they feel like it's absolute. Dang, kid.
My man said
All these statistics, I'm thinking about, they talking about basketball players and sports players. They got you on stats too. You probably got a card somewhere in their files with you on there. You know, I'm sure.
No,
like
they
what
do.
you like, what you done, your education, your dimensions, what you like to eat, what you ordered.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah. Take this
so
card.
got this
Yep.
man, it's deep. But we still getting the understanding of it.
So you in the box.
For real. You are in the box. You are in the box. Then I'm thinking about how far they done went with stuff with facial recognition and cameras and everything added to this. These more devices that they got inside the box to get stats on you. Man, you better not do bad things. They don't do bad things for real. This is wild.
They got you boxed in.
You boxed in. You need to be saved for real. That's the only way out. You ain't getting out no other kind of way.
Redemption.
Redemption. The law of redemption.
They don't have that in the Muslim law. They don't have that in Asian law.
Nope.
This land ain't founded on you being redeemed. Your only out is redemption.
That's it.
You're
That's
gonna be a
all you got.
crybaby for the rest of your life and devalue your masculinity. You be stuck in the red pill community talking bad and down on women, and you ain't got your affairs in order. It's your fault.
For real, we gotta learn. We gotta learn
I
law.
don't. They gotta
Gotta,
learn, not me. They gotta learn.
that's
Yeah, not
you
they
got-
gotta learn.
no, I mean, except you. I'm like, man, even put myself in there. That's
The,
why I motivate you to
you
stay.
gotta learn to be the head of household. Niggas gotta
Yes, sir.
learn and stop letting Charleston White dictate their faith.
For real. For real. I gotta be on point with what's real. That ain't nothing. That's infiltrating and distracting. That's a Terminator.
There you go, bro. Make it make sense.
That's straight Terminator. That's a straight Terminator.
What is Princella?
Oh, a straight Terminator. For real. T-9000. Destruction.
Got it.
For real. Yes, sir.
Charleston White said he hate. He meant that.
Yeah, he meant that. All that I'm acting, that don't work.
No.
How you gonna be acting and then in the next breath talking about keeping it real and being real? Man, I'm not even worried about that. You a living example of a Terminator. And Neuralink. For real.
Oh yeah, because
you don't know
your mind is in the meta.
Yes, sir.
If your mind is in the meta, your God is sin. The metaverse is just like the ocean. It's liquid. It's running like that.
Straight flowing. And the wages of sin is death. You gonna drown out here with that. For real.
The wages of sin is what?
It's death.
Yeah, that's what he gonna pay
It's
you.
death.
That's what he pays you.
Yeah.
If you believe in sin and worship sin, the wages, meaning your payment, is death. Is the black man dead in law?
Yes, sir, he is.
Sin has no life in him. It's a corpse.
You run with, yep. That's exactly what it is. Corporation.
It's a corporation.
Word.
It's dead. It's a corpse. And the religious Catholic Church don't gave it life because it's in business.
Man.
With the corporations.
So
in fact,
all of
it's running the corporations. It's running the trade market on African Americans using this system here.
man. This whole system it's all necromancy. It's all necromancy, Kill. All of this, like the system is dead, the corporation is dead, the people minds dead, everything. Necromancy. They make money, even in the meta, people really dying and they making money off the dead. I'm like, wow, Kill. Man, Kev, you remember how you were saying before in 7 years and they have no jurisdiction. You get me?
Yes.
All right. I was thinking about in the Bible, I say you're not supposed to touch a dead body. You unclean for 7 days. But it made me think about that. I'm like, well, it's in Numbers. I pulled it up. I get the verse, but it's Numbers 19. It says that anyone who touches a dead body will be unclean for 7 days. So if you mess with the corporation, you're gonna be unclean or dead 7 years.
Yeah, every time you use a sin number, you reactivating your bond.
Dang, bro.
Yeah, because you're saying I'm incompetent. I'm in sin. I need sin
I
because I
need
don't got
sin.
health
Dang.
insurance. So health insurance gonna keep me alive. Now I'm putting my faith in what? Sin.
And sin.
Yeah, because sin offer everything God can. But he's a snake oil salesman.
He's selling the dream for real. Oh, we sorry we don't cover that. Oh, yeah.
Oh, God damn it.
Oh man, we don't cover that. God covers everything.
Look, it says by 1872, Lord Kelvin had designed the tide predicting machine that was basically an analog computer in a paper describing his ingenious machine. Thomson, the future Lord Kelvin, wrote, "The object of this machine is to substitute brass for brain."
Wow.
Oh. In the great mechanical labor of calculating, the machine calculated the tide pattern based on 10 cyclic con- constituents affecting the tides. Lord have mercy.
And you said it's a war. Brains, but they rather put guns versus the brain. Man,
These machine heads.
for real. Real life cyborg.
What you call them?
Real life cyborg.
Yeah,
The true meaning of cyborg. We looking at them.
you looking at them. They talking, and the cyborgs got you thinking they finna create a synthetic human being. Talking about, hi, how are you? Shut the fuck up. You the only small wonder around this motherfucker. You did everything you were
Real.
supposed to do to destroy these black folk. You made dead in law. God is not coming to help everybody. He gonna help you go home.
For real.
The consolidation of power is only means they know what that means. God only gonna look out for his people, remember? Oh damn. The whole thing is around
Y'all being
the wheel.
y'all
Huh?
being niggering now. That's where they come
Yeah,
from.
they're gonna be niggerly towards us. Who wouldn't? Who wouldn't?
For real, look how y'all doing.
Look how you did when we had nothing but 2 Abraham Lincoln pennies in our pocket. Had to wait for the check. Had to feed off the Baal system.
Straight up. Man, bro.
See, the buy sell trade business is the biggest business in the world. But the sin number tries to prevent a free man from living. So it tell you
They want the
anybody without this number, you can't buy, sell, or trade. When that's the oldest business in the world, is having 10
right.
lemons for 2 apples, 2 guacamole for some of my pickles.
And what is your business? This is inalienable over here.
There you go.
You don't have jurisdiction.
There you go, bro. You supposed to go straight in. Wait a minute. My rights is an unalienable. There you go.
Real shit out of there. When you know that, it changes the process. Like, wait, hold on. They can't tell me. Man,
But they got so many slaves now, they don't got to. Now it's just on autopilot. They know they bet not.
yeah, exactly. Everybody just running with the system.
So Lord Kelvin is the father of the system.
Yes, sir. With Lord Kelvin. Like you said, it's his mind that the machine is running on. Oh man. Then they measure it's not the sea as in the ocean sea, it's the people. Keep their temperature, measuring their temperature. Keep their temperature at sub-zero. We want you frozen. We want you stuck.
In time.
We need you to be frozen in time. Yes,
In
sir.
time.
Man, frozen in time. If I'm frozen in time, I can't remember. I'm not even looking.
You stuck.
I'm stuck right here. I'm looping.
You're in Solster, what they call that? Terminator, Solar Terminator.
Man, bro. Got you absolute zero. You are absolute zero.
Yeah.
Absolute zero. Dang. That's wild, bro. Absolute zero. And of course,
Minimal
they
value, a penny. 0 point energy.
dang, bro. No confidence. Don't know your ranking. What's their word earlier?
0 point energy is also important in cosmology. See, I'm reading this shit. You feel me? Cosmology,
There
ancient
we
Greek.
go.
Okay, so evidence expansion of the universe. Damn. And so, what's the highest point?
The highest point in let's see what they say.
That got to be 0 to Kev. Cause remember that song
Yeah,
0
Kev
to
was
100
on
real quick.
like,
So 100 will be
man,
the
then
real
like
quick. So you go from 0 Kelvin to how many million? Kev.
11.6 million kills, you gonna level up fast. Yeah, 11.6 million.
So absolute 0 is
Dead.
in cosmology. Yeah, dead. Uh,
Dead.
so absolute power will be damn. Oh, fee
11.6.
simple
Yeah.
absolute. Kev, final answer. The air. Black acre. Final answer.
Final answer.
Final answer. I'm pressing my
You,
button right now. Fuck
I'm
that.
pressing mine
I'm
too.
pressing my button right there. Click.
KevRow or nothing. Damn.
In sub zero.
For
Yeah.
real.
So if the absolute 0 boiling point. Or damn. Everything boils at absolute 0. Damn.
That's wild. I'm looking like, man, the way they explain it in a scientific form, most of us before, like, when I started hearing this, it's like, yeah, blah, blah, blah. But now to get the understanding of what's really going on with you in and what they explaining, and you can see it. ZPE. 0 point energy. They saying is the lowest possible energy that a quantum mechanical system may have. So everybody's stuck in the corner. Like mechanics, machines.
What you mean? What you mean? I don't understand what you're saying.
I'm saying like everybody they measuring all this using mechanical systems of measure. So they measure machines. Like you talking about people being machines, being hooked up to Neuralink, the way they think system. It's all mechanical. It's artificial. That's the word. I'm like, yeah, man, that's
I don't.
must be.
Yeah, I'm trying to. Let me see. So,
No, I
Kev,
was just saying like,
go ahead.
go ahead. No, go ahead.
No, I'm just reading. Now, I'm just lost now. Not lost, but I'm like somewhere else. Go ahead, bro. You
Yeah.
good?
Now, my only thing was like we was talking. Me and you was talking the other day about machines. All right, we got them using this machine, they using artificial workings, and like the second definition for machine, supernatural agency in the poem or a superhuman being introduced into a poem to perform an exploit.
There you
All right,
go.
with them putting us in.
A
Yes, sir.
superhuman being
Yes,
to
sir.
do
A
what are you reading?
superhuman being.
What are you reading here?
The definition of machine
Go
in
ahead.
1828.
Go ahead.
Number two, a superhuman, I mean, a
So all
supernatural
superhumans are machines.
are machines. Yes, sir.
Marvel comic,
Machines
AI,
used to form
they all machines.
all machines used to perform an
And how you gonna beat the machine if your favorite superhero is a damn machine?
That's who you look up to. You gonna try to be like. You gonna be binary like a mug. For real. Your thinking, everything gonna be straight binary. For real. I'm like, dang, bro. Then we
Iron
got this
Man,
guy,
whoop, all these niggas.
all of them. And then they show some form of half, like Iron Man, maybe think like he had been half machine. I'm like, man, this is wild. This is wild.
Hey, let me ask you a question.
Yes, sir.
Why all the superheroes are against God, man?
Because they, it's like so when I think about these characters now, they're going to make the dark side be like God and his side, and then they fighting against it. That's antichrist.
Told you.
Yes, sir. That's antichrist. All of them.
They against
Like,
dark
like when
side. They against the kingdom of God, but they make them look like bad aliens, and they make the superheroes good people. When the superheroes are AI, and the people they protected are the aliens.
exactly they don't want their system in
Ain't got nothing
that
to do with
type
us.
of deal. Exactly. We don't got nothing to do with it because we already here under the laws of George, the government. They against it. Got to come with these superheroes and
You
everything,
think Captain
machine.
America wants your black ass free?
Nah, not at all. He gonna have to be Captain Bavaria,
How many niggas did Superman save?
No, Kev, I was thinking about this. Not one. Not one. Ain't this man? Not one. Not one. I don't. Who? We would know his name. Not one. That's wild. Not even one. Not even one. I can't remember one. Who did he say?
Superman
Not one.
ain't saved not one black person. And if it was a black person he saved,
He gonna be a black Nazi.
for sure, for sure.
Straight up. This boy gonna speak their language. He gonna be part of the Legion. The Legion of Demons, huh? Whatever they call it, he gonna be part of that foreign legion. He wanna be black.
So
But ain't no Victorian you'd say.
just like the Moors want to be like the people of God, but they don't never preach God.
Yeah, you gonna be against that.
Yeah.
You gonna be talking about something else. You gonna be talking about sin straight up.
They're gonna be talking about they
That's
seafarers.
Yep.
So the
They
Moors,
finna be
you know, the Moors were slave traders.
yeah. Dang.
Yeah.
Straight
The
straight
Moors,
up.
the Moors killed a lot of Africans. Millions
Yeah.
of them. Yep.
Wars. Yep. The Ottoman Empire also, and they attached to Rome throughout their history and everything. And we got them with the time immemorial and I call them the German bond, George Washington. They got pictures where hey, we made a friendship treaty. They got a pact together.
That's why they need. That's why the Moors try to acknowledge the Treaty of Paris. All of these people exist by way of treaty, which is illegal unto the will, bro. All this is illegal.
Yes, sir. Can't make new laws. You can't do it. It's inalienable. You don't have nothing to do with it.
A corporation or a church.
Exactly. They derogate.
Because
Like I was reading earlier.
the Catholic Church is a dead corporation. Therefore, it's a dead God. Therefore, all y'all died in Christ. Ain't that what the Bible say?
Yes, sir.
What? What is that? Because they don't believe me.
It's a
They died in Christ.
First Adam.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
No, they didn't die in Christ. The first Adam died in what?
In sin. For real. First Adam. Boom. God is good. God is good.
I'm
All right.
I'm eating lunch talking. Let's get to it.
1 Corinthians 15. I'm going to start at 45 through 47. So it is written, the first Adam was made a living soul. The last Adam was made a quickening spirit. Howbeit that was not which is the spirit, but that which is natural, and afterward that which is spiritual. For the first man is of the earth and earthly, and the second man is the Lord from heaven. Ooh.
Wait, say it again.
That's
Black Adam is who? Say it again.
all right. It says,
Got
as
him.
it is written.
Hold up, B. I had to go get some water,
Yes.
B. We got him locked in. We got him.
Yes, sir.
Go ahead.
They done.
Read.
1 Corinthians 15, 45 through 47. So it is written, the first man, Adam, was made a living soul. The last Adam was made a quickening spirit. Howbeit, that was not first which is spiritual, but that which is natural. Afterward, that which is spiritual. The first man is of the earth, earthly. The second man is the Lord from heaven.
It's the Lord from heaven.
From heaven.
All
The
Abrahamic faiths are antichrist.
For real.
Yes, sir. They made a double pact with the devil.
Can't do that.
The spirit of truth is who?
The spirit of truth is the second Adam. I'm going to keep it real, straight up. Yeah, bro. I can even play. Yeah, bro. Gillespie.
Wait. The son got the same name as the father.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. He's the vassal of God, like we was talking about before. The vassal. He's the Lord of Lords.
He is the Lord of Lords.
The owner.
The owner.
Through lineage.
Through lineage.
From heaven. Through heirship.
There you go.
That's it.
There you go.
That's it.
And while they
Yes,
stuck
sir.
in an algorithm made of sin, let them wonder.
Yeah.
Our people wonder for how long.
Yeah. Man. Yeah. Still to the, what they say, still to this day. Like, for real. But it's got to be real, and it's got to be by law.
Now,
That's real. That's by law.
Now, could you read that natural order of things one more again?
Yes, sir. All right, it says, and so it is written, the first man was made a living soul. The last Adam was made a quickening spirit. Howbeit, that was not first which is spiritual, but that which is natural. Afterward, that which is spiritual. The first man is of the earth. The second man is the Lord from heaven.
He's the soul
Point
man.
Blank.
The spiritual man.
The soul man.
There you go. Solomon, soul man.
For real. Which is that which is spiritual. The spirit of truth
There
that
you
Jesus
go.
told us about.
That Jesus told you about.
That can't nobody act like they don't see that. Let's skip 16 and go to for real. They gonna skip that one because he telling you point blank. Period.
Yeah.
I got to go.
I gotta go.
But I'm not gonna leave you comfortless. Sending spirit of truth, and he gonna show you about
Cash out, cause without y'all, but there's no me on the YouTube. Make sure y'all over there on my new YouTube channel as we break down more and more things. I'm gonna let B.
I'm gonna start at verse 7 when Christ was talking to the disciples, and he's straight saying it right here.
Go ahead.
Verse 7, John 16, verse 7. Nevertheless, I tell you the truth. It is expedient for you that I go away. For if I go not away, the Comforter will not come unto you. And if I depart, I will send him unto you. Now that's Christ talking to the disciples, telling them that he, meaning I, gotta go. but I'm sending him unto you, meaning the Comforter. All right, verse 8. And when he is come, he will reprove the world of sin and of righteousness and of judgment. Of sin, because they believe not on me. Of righteousness, because I go to my Father, and ye see me no more. Of judgment, because the prince of this world is judged. I have yet many things to say unto you, but ye cannot bear them now. Howbeit, when he, the Spirit of truth, is come, he will guide you into all truth. For he shall not speak of himself, but whatsoever he shall hear, that shall he speak. And he will show you things to come. He shall glorify me, for he shall receive of mine, and shall show unto you. All things that the Father has given are mine. Therefore said I, that he shall take of mine and show it unto you. Man, Kill, that part right there.
It's like a baton handoff, right?
That's that airship.
There it is.
The Father gave it to Christ, and Christ giving it to the Spirit of truth. I'm going to read it again. Verse 14. He shall glorify me, for he shall receive of mine, and shall show it unto you. All things that the Father has are mine. Therefore I, that he shall take of mine and show it unto you. So the Father is passing it down, just like you say, the passing of the baton. Yes, sir. A little while, and you shall see me no more, and again, a little while, you shall see me, because I go to the Father. Then said some of his disciples amongst themselves, what is it that he's saying unto us? A little while, and ye shall see me again. And a little while, ye shall see me. And because I go to the Father, they said, what is it that he said? A little while. We cannot tell what he said. Now, Jesus knew that they were desirous to ask him, and said unto them, do ye inquire among yourselves that I said, a little while ye shall not see me, and again, a little while ye shall see me? Verily, verily, I say unto you, that ye shall weep and lament, but the world shall rejoice, and ye shall be sorrowful, and your sorrow shall turn into joy. For a woman, when she is in travail, has sorrow, because her hour is come. But as soon as she is delivered of the child, she remembered no more the anguish for the joy that a man is born into the world. Ye now therefore have sorrow.
What?
I will see you.
Now, what's the difference between a man child, a boy, and a man? Emancipation.
Emancipation. A minor versus a major.
That's right.
A major, basically, a major shall be born into the world. Wow. Nobody ever asked that. How can a man be born into the world, not a boy? Yes, sir. By law.
By law.
Yes, sir. And ye therefore have sorrow, but I will see you again, and your heart shall rejoice. And your joy no man take it from you. Wow, no man take it. Inalienable. Yes, sir.
Unalienable.
Yes, sir. 23. In that day ye shall ask me nothing. Verily, verily, I say unto you, whosoever shall ask the Father in my name, he will give it to you. Hitherto have ye asked nothing in my name. Ask, and ye shall receive it, that your joy may be full. I'm
You
hearing
see
it's
it?
different.
You
Yeah.
see it?
I'm major now. So all I gotta do is ask. You see? Wow. When you learn law, overcome, you're gonna be major under Christ. Wow. 25. These things have I spoken unto you in Proverbs, but the time cometh when I shall no more speak unto you in Proverbs, but shall show you plainly of the Father. That at that day ye shall ask in my name, and I say not unto you that I will pray the Father for you. For the Father himself loveth you, because ye have loved me, and have believed that I came out from God. I came forth from the Father, and am come unto the world again. I leave the world and go to the Father. His disciples said unto him, Lo now, speak thou plainly, and speak no proverbs. Now we are sure that thou knowest all things. Need not that any man should ask thee. By this we believe that thou camest from God. Jesus answered them, Do you not believe? Behold, the hour cometh, yea, is now come, that ye shall be scattered, every man to his home, and shall leave me alone. And yet I am not alone, because the Father is with me. These things have I spoken unto you, that in me ye might have peace. In the world ye shall have tribulation, but be of good cheer. I have overcome the world.
Overcome what?
Yes, sir. I have overcome the world.
Overcome the world. The world is death.
Man, yep. Already overcame.
So why does Christ
Amen.
so why does Christ and the Spirit of God return? Why?
To redeem
To redeem what was taken?
what was taken, was rightfully theirs. With everything through the air. Like 15 said, like even 15 saying, all things that the Father have are mine. Everything is the Father's. Everything is the Father's. Therefore, that he shall take of mine, meaning the Spirit of truth, shall take of mine and show it unto you. Who else is able to do that? Not take of what's everything and show it. An heir has to do that. And he got a specific job. Reprove the world of sin, righteousness, and judgment. All day. Who taught us how what sin really is? KevRow. Righteousness. What's really right?
Artificial intelligence is running your whole program. Artificial intelligence
For real.
took a shot at your president, at its president.
Right. Who able to show you that? Everybody else running with
The lone shooter.
this.
The guy was on
The
top of the
lone
roof. Martin Luther King
and they've
point
been
over
using
there.
that since 1800.
Come on now.
Like, come on.
Come on.
Come on, man. This old. I'm tired of it, bro. God dang. Same thing. Long shooters.
The whole Twitter is lined up with regular individuals saying, "No, everybody around in the background looks suspicious." They talking about lone shooter on the news.
Man, I ain't even guessing. After what you showed us, it's easy. I know. I don't have to get it. Y'all playing a dirty game. The audio and the visuals of the hand coincide with one another. We seeing people running and everything.
Yeah, but
So,
that's just how it's
but they
been.
don't.
That's how it's been.
Yes, sir.
It's been that way.
Everybody,
This is
the,
how
the
you're just
computerized.
noticing how people are controlled. You can't go then to those people and say, "Hey, look, this is how it is, motherfucker." They don't give a shit.
Nah, they don't.
They don't care.
Nope. I gotta stay focused on the mission. Don't let myself get blinded by this stuff.
Facts.
Stay focused.
You got to stay
What
focused. You know, I
yeah,
can't. The more I worried about people, and I realize ain't none of them here. See,
right,
I'm worried about them.
right, right. You right, Kev.
See,
Focus on the mission that you
that's right.
here to do. Today, straight up. My mission is I'm doing what I'm supposed to do right now.
Right now.
On live with Kev and loving it. You feel me? Straight up.
Where else could you
Ain't
call
worried
in and
about
learn like that? There ain't too many places.
I don't know nowhere. I don't know nowhere.
Yeah, because them other dudes is talking down to you. I'm trying to lift you up.
Right. And they don't even know nothing.
Then they don't know nothing.
Not like they're on the lower level. Y'all binary zero.
Bingo. 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 There you go.
See, learn right at the road. Lesson learned. Now I'm showing prudence, applying the wisdom that I've learned. See, that math, science, showing proper diction, using the dictionary, understanding what words mean, the Bible, the law. For real, all right here, KevRow.
I just
For
seen a
real.
report. Let me see if I got it. I just seen a report today. Today the 14th. 2 days ago it came out. It just crossed my algorithm. It's a time might be an illusion of quantum physics.
Uh-oh, they reacting. They reactionary again.
This is
Oh, man.
this is 2 days
We're
ago.
going to try to slide this one in on the side. Maybe they don't see it. Come back.
What if time is just some quantum theory we've been talking about this whole time? Like, what?
Man, that's crazy to even. That's crazy. Well, that's wild.
That's why it's Chronos.
It's Chrono. It's dead like a mug.
It's dead. The meta dead. Space is dead.
For real. Illusionary time.
It says a new theory posted. They funny as hell. A new theory posted by theoretical. If this ain't the Truman Show, I don't know what is. A new theory posted by theoretical physicists suggests time is simply an illusion created by the quantum world. Shit. In other words, it might not be a solid concept of the universe as previously thought. Time is possibly the greatest unknown in the mind of physics. With its inconsistent doings making it almost impossible to fully understand. And that's because time is on different variables in their world. It's like Pacific time, this time, that time, sea time, that time, that time. You gotta go all the way around this motherfucker. People been on woke up to it's people awake tomorrow.
Already, yeah.
Already.
Now, that's wild right there.
See?
Now
that's if we follow the script of time. That means is people awake tomorrow then? Yep. According to Canaan law and maritime law and this shipping piracy POW ass system, yep. There's people up tomorrow, right now.
Yep. Up tomorrow.
Time is moving. Gotta go, gotta work, gotta go.
Different time zones.
Different time
Man,
zones.
they got so many, 24 time zones. I'm like, this is crazy.
Time in quantum mechanics. Within the realm of quantum mechanics, which is our most complete theory of the atomic world, time is fixed is a fixed phenomenon. It is unidirectional passage from the past to the present. However, it is external from the ever evolving quantum systems it measures and can only be they living inside the quantum computer head. They don't even know what they're looking at. And only to
For
be seen
real.
by observing changes to the outside objects. Oh, wait. It is external from the evolving quantum systems it measures and can only be seen by observing changes on the outside objects, such as hands of a clock, according to live science. However, Einstein's theory in general relativity, which relates to larger objects such as stars and galaxies, tells us time is connected to space and can be distorted at high speeds in our presence of gravity.
And they go all the way back to Einstein. He tells every time they go back to
Who?
these theories. They go back to Einstein and theory of relativity, and
That's all that
I'm
matters to
like,
them.
man,
You see, that's what
that's
happened.
it.
They want to give God's glory to Einstein. They want to give the creator of all of this to like five people who are probably the same people. And again, the architect.
Yep. Because they met. That's right. Right back to it. Man, this is wild.
This is actually interesting because again, quantum. They saying quantum mechanics, but it's all going back to the tabulating machine. That's it. This is a big word,
Yes, sir.
sound good, but it goes all the way back to the physicist with his compass 1900 what's his name? Lord Kelvin.
More Kelvin.
Yeah, he's the creator.
For real. All the roads lead back to the same thing. Them trying to change everything and annul the original. Destroy what was there already. Get their own augmented reality to the world. And then watch you.
And,
And then watch you.
and then watch you.
You're going to take note of everything you doing. They want to be God. That's crazy.
Well, that's
They
the
think
whole
they
part
God.
of being governing. It's playing
Man.
the role of God. Or no, excuse me, the Lord.
The Lord.
The
Yeah,
Lord.
let's say that. And that's why they put, we Lord,
Got you
Lord
all
Kelvin.
worried about the word God and God this and God that. It's Lord, okay?
Lord.
The Lord under a specific name. Yeah.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You
They
know,
don't own nothing.
they can't own it. You know how all the popes all fall under one name? They're all falling under vicar. They're all falling under these one like types of name. Same. They got
Yes,
it.
sir.
Yeah, they got it from this concept. That's all.
Yes, sir. Man, they want to hold the title like a championship fighter.
Well,
They don't. They can't go. It's like me being a lightweight trying to hold the heavyweight title. I don't have no jurisdiction over here. I can't even do it. I don't even fit to make the requirement to do that.
but he has all power over maritime. So yes, they do have the power.
Yeah, and that's it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
you're
the
right.
people's souls was sold for a penny. It's the people granting power. They don't have the power. They got all power until you fight back. You can't fight back. They got power over you.
Right. Can't fight back. You stuck. Minor. Frozen.
As
Absolute
long
zero.
as you stay a minor and not redeemed, they got power over you.
Yeah. Yeah, you right about that. They got jurisdiction over you.
You can't
You
say,
a minor.
oh no, they don't. God, the God who? God real. God real. You by oath and by contract. Most of our people signed up to be fraternal order people too. Y'all want to fit right on in with it. Some of y'all just stuck in it. I can't explain it no other kind of way because I seen the truth and I see it now. And people want to remain locked in. We talking about binary codes. I'm talking to this stuff with people you wouldn't even expect. We talking about the beast. What's the title of today's show? What's today's
Title
show?
of today's show.
Revelation 13, the beast of the Neuralink
Revelation.
and the beast propaganda exposed. That's it. That's all the title I got for you.
That's exactly what you've been explaining and breaking it down. Man, I'm looking at this dude, Kelvin. I'm like, man, God him, the architect,
Shot.
showing the truth on what's going on. What
Yeah.
they showing you, the propaganda that's being put in your face, what it really is, who it really is, who it really is, and what it really is. Yes, sir.
So you think the Donald Trump thing was real? What you think about that?
I'm gonna be honest. It's real that they paying attention to that, you know, and it it's reactionary because it came out like boom, get who accidentally killed or don't kill. Then you got one lone shooter. You know, I've been thinking about it, and if people after the kill, they gonna keep raging of the ear, whatever it is to distract the people from even thinking about
I think the
what
people.
you
I
saw.
think that I don't even think it has to distract the people. I think the people have enjoyed.
Enjoy it.
Yeah, they don't have nothing else,
It's
and
entertaining.
it's in scripture that the whole world will be deceived and marvel after the beast, marvel after the
Right.
image, marvel after the
After the wound that was healed.
bingo.
Yes, sir.
So from
So
my perspective, it's just like, wow.
it's hard to get around that because,
Yeah.
yeah, you looking at the whole world marvel. I wonder. Everybody in wonder. Different opinions. Everybody paying attention to that. Yeah, you're right. It's hard to get around that, especially read chapter 13, the things that it's saying. Like, wow, bro. Like, hey, I feel like, yeah, that's what we looking at the whole world marvel and wonder. You know, because I'm going to be honest, I got to be real. First, I'm like, yeah, this man here going to try to do what's right to a certain degree, but then I have to understand all of these people together, all of them. I can't pick and choose all of them. If they, not to be about genealogy or nothing, but it's more or less like, y'all all together. Like, uh, you
So
know,
check this out. MAGA, right?
yeah,
What is that?
make America great again.
You know what it is also?
What's that?
A demon deity.
Oh, damn.
It's a carp. It's
My man, I'm serious, but it made me laugh like, damn, they gonna know everything. Oh, man.
yeah. I'm gonna bring it up on the screen. So, oh, our people perish for a lack of knowledge.
Yes, sir.
That's all right. Don't mean you can't learn today.
I'm learning.
Oh my goodness. Okay, forget its relation to Donald Trump. I'm just now seeing that it's just a demon deity. Geographical variance, chronological transformation of the ancient Egyptian demonology.
Oh, here they go.
Oh, oh, ooh, wee, ooh, wee. The Egyptian Book of the Dead.
Right back to they.
I
Oh man.
told y'all, bruh. Ha, 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 ha,
Right
ha.
back to,
Oh snap, bruh. I'm
uh,
through.
being yeah, yeah, I told you,
Ah.
but look at the better, blah, blah, blah.
What you say?
I can see Ben Carson right now. He about to react too. Yeah, I told you, the crocodile, the book of the dead, and blah, 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 Alamaki, and here we go. And here we go. But right back to it.
Yeah, these are all Asiatic codes of gods and shit, bruh. Set
We
deity,
got it.
huh?
I'm like, man, this got to get back. You need redemption for real, because every corner you turn, here they go.
Back to death.
Back to the.
Oh my goodness. Dang, without a redeemer, you just dead.
For real, everywhere you look and turn,
The
you're
wages
gonna be death
of
on for real, like Tupac song. Real.
the wages of sin is death. That's Egyptology because they got the scales down there. What's weighing your heart and a feather? When you go to the underworld and you an Egyptologist,
Mm-hmm.
you go meet the big dog.
Literal big dogs. For real. Anubis, what they call it, dog. No.
Man, hope they ready. That's what they believe. I just be thinking like on another level. I don't be thinking like, oh, I'm looking for peeping the signs of the time. Like reading the signs, like peeping game. Like seeing all this allegory and seeing it in science. Like, oh, this is what they're doing.
Yeah, because like even with what we learning, like we can
Look,
see each level. Like the more I learn, I'm like, oh man, I don't see things the same way because it's like unlocking another level on a video game to me. You know, like knowledge is. The more you know and more you understand. And when people say certain things now, if they use a scientific term, I understand it in a different way instead of like on a simple level or the way most people was programmed, especially when you look at the definitions. Then I'm like, okay, this is what they really mean. Now let me hear that again. My brain retune it. You know what I
yeah,
mean?
yeah, I know exactly. I
Translate.
know exactly what you mean.
Yes, sir.
I'm sitting up here just chilling, doing my research right here on the air.
For real, it's a lot of the old snap moments happen like this.
One electron
Right.
volt. Oh, okay. Go ahead. What'd you say?
Yeah, I was saying like that's when I noticed a lot of the old snap moments happen live on the air. You would boom, hit something, take us to a whole nother area that still relates to what you was talking about originally. Yes, sir.
So Kelvin is absolute zero. Kev is absolute fire.
Fire for real. 11.6 million times. That ain't even close
In
at all.